Oh. Okay, why does Billy have a thing? You haven't worked a while. Okay, what do I need? Action, fantasy. Retro. Open for business. Wake up, doggo. I want the thing. Thing. Okay, Denny. Okay. You... Is it the Ark? Oh my god. So many things. I get cash rewards. Okay. I play games. Oh god, where did I just oh, okay. Gonna put that on hold. Noodle shop. Why is there a thing there? Soup. Flame. Flame.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying.
Physical ether.
Well, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Yeah, I don't think coffee... Unless if you have ADHD, coffee ain't gonna do that. Gardening Dude Garden, what? Oh my god. Eight days remaining. Wait, what? Complete limited time missions. Oh, okay, there's a lot. This doesn't even include the other games. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is ignore everything and instead go over here. Done, done, done. Okay, that one. Okay, let's go. Tonight's a chill night, so you've been chatting leisurely with Weiss until you hear an unexpected message notification. twice I received a strange message. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is a little cringy. Wonder who sent it. Lycon. Lycon. I'm just saying Lycon. Wait. Lycon? The one I know? We only know one Lycon. I know what happened. His account got hacked, and the hacker sent this to taunt us. But it sounds like him because he asked us politely if we're free in 5 minutes, and that he'd be coming to the video store. Did something happen? But this whole thing just feels so weird. Could it be that Lycon, despite seeming quite serious, is actually like this deep down? Highly likely. You thought so too? He must be good at hiding it most of the time. Oh, he says he's almost at the video store. Typical Lycon, always so quick to act. We should go back and wait for him at the video store. After returning to the video store, a knock comes at the door. As expected, it's Lycon. He greets you with a gentlemanly nod and enters. English is my first language.
My apologies for disturbing you. I am here today to discuss a commission with you, Master Proxies. I trust the both of you have already read the forum post of declared criminal intent I sent you.
Didn't see anything. Did you forget to send it?
Ah, I believe I reposted it in the group chat.
Lycon takes out his phone and carefully reads.
My most sincere apologies. I failed to send it properly. Ellen just taught me how to long press and send internet links. But it appears I only managed to copy the title.
Oh, so that weird text Lycon sent us was the title of an internet post.
Kinda disappointing.
Oh, and here I thought Lycon might have a new hobby. Not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed I was wrong.
I yet remain apologetic for my mistake. In order to not waste your time, allow me to read the contents of the post aloud for you. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is what the title says. And now allow me to read the contents for you. On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back the divine heart in the name of hope. Signed, the Companion of Justice.
Uh-huh. Sounds kind of enigmatic.
Well, that all sounds pretty mysterious. Do you understand any of that, Wise?
I understand each word on its own, but when put together... Lycon, would you mind translating?
Considering the follow-up posts made by this poster, this thread should be a declaration that the poster intends to infiltrate a hollow tonight to steal a famous painting that will be in transport then. And this very painting belongs to one of my current employers. As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to protect my client's assets. Thus, I was hoping to have you accompany me into the hollow and help stop the theft.
Well, we can, but...
Well, we can, but this post looks like a prank written by a kid trying to sound edgy.
Which
Indeed,
is why nobody
you
will
aren't wrong
think.
to think that way. I too have considered that possibility.
Oh, so you know the meaning of edgy.
The word edgy appeared in the comments multiple times. In order to figure out the exact meaning of this term, I scoured the web and carefully perused several books on the topic before getting an understanding of the nuance
Oh
behind
my
it.
god.
Lycon really is diligent.
Even if the post is, as you said, merely
You're
a
an
prank,
old
that
soul
is also
trying
an
to
acceptable
learn.
outcome.
You're
You
an
see,
old dog trying to learn new
eliminating potential
tricks.
threats to my
I
master's
love you.
safety is also an important duty of an attendant. Of course, regardless of the outcome, I will see to it to give you sufficient compensation, Master Proxies. As this is quite urgent, I'm willing to offer twice the usual commission fee as compensation, if that would be all right with you.
Deal.
We'll take it. After all, what kind of friends would we be if we didn't help a friend in need?
We
No
need
second
that.
thoughts whatsoever, huh, Belle?
Well then, I suppose this contract is settled. Thank you kindly for your trust. I shall take my leave for now. Once both of you are ready, please make your way to the Hollow.
Lycon bows gracefully as usual and then leaves the video store. Belle, don't you think publicizing a warning before committing theft is something no ordinary thief would ever do? You're right. It's always the gentleman thief that will do it. I genuinely don't know how I feel about that trope anymore. Are you saying it's a phantom thief? You mean the kind of phantom thief with a trench coat and mask gliding down from the ceiling somehow to steal the loot right from before every... You mean the kind of phantom thief with a trench coat and mask gliding down from the ceiling somehow to steal the loot right from before everyone's eyes? You know, that's not impossible. Concerning English as my first language, I am horrible with English. That might be grammatically correct. That's not how a native English speaker would probably say that, though. I don't know, though. Something tells me that these translators are ESL, which means they have much better grammar than most people in speak English. Anyway, let's get ready to go out. Shouldn't keep Lycon waiting for too long. Master's schedule has been updated. Thieves and Guardians.
I shall follow your orders.
Only the brave.
Stand.
Time for some hard labor. Come on!
Ready for
Touch my tail. And now.
stand. Sokaku, ready.
Dude,
If you need help,
Awaiting for.
a mission, take me along.
nah. Okay, let's go. I don't know if the... Okay. Twisting it up. No. Twisting... Oh my god. Okay. Wow, no. Nope. Okay. That seems better. Not really. Okay. I don't freaking know. Also, I'm just not realizing my mic will peak and then bounce. Oh my god.
Doesn't just now look super suspicious.
Warning. Ethereal energy detected ahead.
We should go after them.
The smell of ethereal. How disgusting.
You needn't worry. Leave the cleaning to me.
Ow.
Position.
God. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do.
Warning. Strong ethereal energy detected up ahead.
That thief was able to get through despite being so small and weak. You should be more vigilant.
Okay, boss.
Doop, 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 doop.
Apologies.
No.
Stay calm now.
You're gonna
Damn.
get dizzy!
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
You can did? God, I love this theme.
We should turn right, but there are some supplies up ahead. I'll go by your decision, Master Proxy.
Give me 3 things. Do-do-do.
Your weak spot.
The path ahead seems to be blocked by ethereals. Don't worry, I'll clear the way for you. Amateurs.
Doop.
Get back.
Okay, nothing. Over here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Get things.
We're surrounded by ethereals. Though it matters not. Please allow me a little time to deal with them.
Alrighty.
Doop, 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 doop. Okay, yeah, I need to go in through over here. Gib. Come on. Do 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 do.
Looks like that thief's trapped by some ethereals. Keep your patience.
Things don't look too good. Let's deal with the surrounding ethereals first.
Look at me!
I actually got that. Nice.
Whoa,
Boop,
wait your
boop,
trouble! I'm Scissors, you're Paper. Take this.
I am stuck on his dead body. Yay. Nothing else. Okay. Girl, why are you here?
So, this is the thief?
Ugh,
What's wrong, Lycon?
you're making a weird face. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is just a bit shocking.
Shocking? How so?
Is that his
Please,
employer?
do not worry. It's nothing major, it's just that, well, this
Yes,
lady
yes
thief
it is.
is my current employer. Not long ago, I was contracted by her family and temporarily took over their previous attendance duties.
Wait, so that means she's stealing something her family already owns?
Master, I have found a proverb that fits the current situation. She is going against her family, like machine oil that decided to flood the workshop. Ha ha, ha ha.
Fairy, this isn't the time for bad jokes.
Miss Lilac, could you explain why you're here?
I know
not of this lilac you speaketh of. Thou dost not know my name. But, very well. Allow me to enlighten thee. Mortals, hear me! My name is Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac. But thou may also call me the Chosen of the World's End, the Companion of Justice.
Isn't that still just Lilac?
Isn't that still just Lilac then?
Incorrect. That's Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac to you, not Lilac.
Also,
Grandiose, yet lengthy and jumbled terminology.
Lelouch.
Each filled with emotion.
I don't know the
efficiency in
Anzabel.
communication. I see.
Seal
I
Phantom
suppose
Hive.
This is a textbook example of the edgy speech pattern. However, from my perspective, it appears you have no issues communicating with her. Could this be the popular subculture amongst the youth today?
Maybe?
I guess. If he went back like 8 trends ago.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing.
Don't worry, everything
Shouldn't
is.
linger here.
The world
I
moves
recommend
way
we
too
escort her
quickly
out in
nowadays.
Apollo.
And whom might thou be?
This is Belle, a friend of mine. Miss Lilac, about what happened just now.
I have told thee before, I am not Lilac. I am Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac.
What a long name.
What a long name. Did you just make that up on the spot?
Made what up? This name is from my favorite comic. I mean, this is the name bestowed upon me since conception.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you aren't as good as Fischl. She can stay in character much better.
Aha, I heard that. From the comics, huh?
Miss Lilac, would you like blueberry mousse or orange tart for afternoon tea tomorrow?
Blueberry mousse, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So you finally admitted it. You're just his boss's kid, Lilac.
How could you use food to trip me up? That's cheating!
It's your fault for being easily swayed by food.
There it is. The classic staple of the edgy persona. Speaking normally once exposed.
Miss Lilac, if I may ask you, why do you want to steal this painting?
Stealing a painting? As expected, you can only see the surface of all this. Unfortunately for your feeble minds, the shallows do not typically contain the truth.
May I be so bold as to assume that the post on internet was also put up by you?
What post? I don't know of any post.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back...
Stop! Okay, what's with that bland as hell reading? If you tried to sign up for the organization right now, I bet they'd drop you in the first round. But the organization probably wouldn't want someone as stuffy as you in the first place. Never mind a painting. I bet you couldn't even steal a coin.
I have a feeling
What
he
is this
easily could.
organization you speak of?
The organization is the organization. Stealing this painting is the test they gave me. Once I pass this test, I can join them and become a companion of justice. I just didn't think that I'd get something belonging to my parents as a target.
This organization tests people by having them steal things. I believe this organization might not be on the side of justice. Or they
What kind of
are, and
organization tests people by
it's
making
just
them
not the
steal
justice that normal people believe in.
Obviously, a Phantom Thieves Syndicate. What else? Do you really not know about Mockingbird? The most famous Phantom Thieves in all of New Eridu?
Searching for Mockingbird, an infamous thief syndicate that steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Though their reputation is quite mixed, they once fooled and scammed almost all the wealthy elites of New Eridu. The organization was inactive for quite some time, but has recently resurfaced on Internaut.
They're merely a group of criminals, nothing more.
Mockingbird isn't just some group of criminals. They're chivalrous thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor. They are justice itself.
Unfortunately,
And
that is still
I
thievery.
am one of the chosen. Lampeluche Asdabel Phantom Hind Lilac, also known as the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
If you want real justice,
That's enough.
get
Don't
taxes
try to
raised on the
stop me.
rich. There you
can't
go.
possibly understand this kind of justice or my determination to become a phantom thief.
You misunderstand. As an attendant, it is my duty to protect my master's assets. So I cannot allow you to steal this painting. However, please do not worry. As per the contract I have signed, you too are my employer, and I will not prevent you from doing as you wish, nor will I tell your parents. Yet I must warn you, the organization that calls itself Mockingbird is not necessarily trustworthy, and there are great risks in trying to join. I hope you can reconsider.
I thought you were gonna be all stuffy and stuck up like my previous attendants. Never thought you might be different from those old fossils. As for the painting, it's fine, even if you don't let me take it. I have other ways.
But like asking her parents to borrow it? Lilac leaves, but Lycon doesn't follow. But is it really okay to leave her like this?
Please do not worry. I will not let the situation remain as it currently is. It's just, considering what I know of people such as Miss Lilac, forcing my opinion will only cause more trouble. If I want her to understand the issue at hand, I need to find a more appropriate method. Something more direct and impactful that'll teach her where the issue lies. Apart from that, I also need some time to look into this ostensible Mockingbird's current dealings more thoroughly.
Have you worked with Mockingbird before?
Lycon, have you dealt with Mockingbird before?
I wouldn't say dealt with is an accurate way to describe my relationship with Mockingbird.
But you do have
It
one.
Has to do with a mistake I once made. I apologize. This has to do with some unpleasant history. When the opportunity presents itself, I will tell you more. You have my word.
I'll head back to the video store as soon as possible. Doop 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 doop. Doop doop. Yes, bro? Never would have thought something like this would come out of busting a thief. You know, they could just be a bunch of misguided people, but there's something wrong with them. Yep, despite the claims that Mockingbird are phantom thieves who steal from rich, give to the poor, something still seems a little sus. Do you also think there's something up with Lilac? Feels like she's going to try something, but it's getting late. Let's sleep early. Next up, we have to wait for Lycon to get in touch. Take a break. God, these are short. You can trigger a perfect assist whenever a gold prompt pot. A few days later, you made up with Lycon at the coffee shop in Luminous Square as you agreed earlier. Regarding the Mockingbird incident from before, I have conducted a preliminary investigation. It seems as though this organization is deliberately trying to get close to Miss Lilac after all. Oh, I see. That's right. The true intentions of these people remain uncleared. However, I have already prepared my bait. Perhaps a big fish will take a bite soon. Actually, there's one more thing I'd like to discuss with you. If it's not too much to ask, could you spare some time around this time tomorrow? I have some doubts about this case that I hope we can clear up together. Of course. Wonderful. Then I'll be waiting for you at Lumina Square this time tomorrow. The next day, Belle heads to Lumina Square and immediately spots Lycon in a crowd. She steps forward and stands tiptoes to pat Lycon on the back.
Ah, you are very punctual. I wanted to discuss with you that recently, Miss Lilac has been acting rather strange. While she usually frequents the bookstore, recently she has been going to the noodle shop instead.
What's wrong with the noodle shop? Noodles are the best.
I apologize. I have no bias against noodles. What I mean is, Miss Lilac's least favorite food is noodles. She even said, noodles being the Protag's favorite food, that's so last year. It's a new year now. Have some creativity.
Freaking nerd!
So Lilac really is a huge comic nerd, huh?
In addition, according to what her chauffeur and bodyguard said, she even skipped her extra classes today. This is completely unprecedented. Miss Lilac has always been well behaved and never skips classes. Even in her free time, she spends it almost entirely reading comics. I have a suspicion that this all might have to do with that so-called
Maybe she's
Mockingbird
rebelling.
organization.
Maybe Lilac's in a rebellious phase.
Maybe Lilac is just going through a rebellious phase?
I thought Miss Lilac's rebellion is already expressed through the way she speaks. In any case, in order to ensure that there are no potential threats to her safety, I wish to do some investigating at the places she frequents. If I could be so bold as to ask you to accompany me, I believe you are likely more familiar with Lumina Square than I am.
Sure, I can be a proxy for Lumina Square.
Sure, I can be a proxy for Lumina Square. No one knows where all the stores are as well as I do.
Although I am not quite sure I understand, I trust that it was a very amusing joke. Ah, yes. There was something else I wished to discuss with you. May I call you Master while investigating, just in case? I believe using this to cover our identities will be more convenient for us.
Call me that as much as you want. I like it.
For sure. Can you call me that more often? I like hearing it.
Thank you for your cooperation. Then, let us begin from the noodle shop.
Okay, Chop. Oh, it's you, Belle. I wanted to ask you about something. Oh, sorry, I'm in the middle right now. There's 3 of my customers. We've been short-staffed. Part-time kids aren't always able to come in. Besides making all these noodles, I have to serve all the diners too. Some people take an eternity just to order. I'm just swamped here. Would it make things more efficient if you were to know in advance what each customer in the queue wished to order? Of course it would. If I could get their orders in advance, I could really focus on the noodles. I see. I have a proposal to address this problem. You can judge for yourself if it's appropriate. With your assent, we could sign a temporary contract. I can ask your diners about their preferences, give them some appropriate suggestions, and surmise everything into a table for your perusal. Of course, I won't be requiring any form of compensation. I just hope you can take the time to answer a few questions once you're less busy. Trust us. If you say so, Bill, then I'll leave things with you. Oh, I think a white bowl is better. Oh wow, Therian attendant. He looks so suave. Good day. Our restaurant provides a menu service that matches you with dishes that suit your needs to increase efficient. Oh, good day. Okay, yeah. May I ask, what appeals to your taste? My taste? That's a little direct, isn't it? I like him hot and arrogant. I'm also into furries, and... That's on me. I didn't explain myself clearly enough. What I meant to say was, how do you like your noodles? Oh, in that case, I like sweet noodles. Master, based on this diner's description, I have identified their main request, white bowl preferably on the sweeter side. Is there anything else you could suggest? Is pumpkin sweet? I guess pumpkin is sweet. I don't eat pumpkin. Not bad. That's exactly that I like it. Now, by the way, do you mind if I watch the attendant while I eat? They go really well together. I don't think that's a good idea. It will affect the running of the store. That's too bad. For a second there, I thought the noodles on the menu had turned into a high-end ribeye steak. Good girl. I've got one last question for you. May I please pet your tail? Tail has a different price tag. Well, I haven't heard that one before. Look, thanks, but the tail is off limits. Oh my god. Do you need some water to go with that thirst as well? Hesitant diner. Looking at this crowd, how long are we going to be waiting? Is it really that hard to get a bite to eat around here? Good day. Our restaurant provides a menu service that matches you with dishes that suit your needs to increase efficiency. Excuse me, how do you like your noodles? You mean flavor? Well, of course, it's gotta be spicy. Noodles without chili is like an ethereal without a hollow. It's not natural. I'm sorry, but noodles that aren't spicy do exist in the world, or at least they do here. If you want some, we've got it. Master, based on this diner's description, I have identified their main request: a black bowl, piping hot soup, and a dish with meat. Please recommend them a dish. Red chili chicken noodles. Not bad. This noodles looks like it'll hit the spot. Looks like you're working really hard. I thought you were some rich person who brought their attendant out to experience life in the real world. Thank you, I guess? You're welcome. Remember to add extra chilies, the spiciest you've got. Your order has been settled. Thank you for your business. And you. Every bowl of noodles here looks so good. Good day. Our restaurant provides a menu service that matches you with dishes that suit your needs, increase efficiency. I don't really have any requests. I take whatever you suggest. Is there anything you can recommend? About a white bowl of fried barbecue noodles. It's one of our most popular dishes. That sounds pretty good. But isn't fried barbecue a little greasy? I like eating meat, but it's not very healthy if it's greasy. Well, how about a black bowl of red chili chicken noodles? Good for your immune system, isn't greasy. That does sound good, but black bowl has red chili in it, is not a bit too spicy. I can't eat spicy food, so there's a problem there. But I just don't feel like there's something that's... I thought you said you didn't have any special requests. It's quite alright, I understand. Master, based on this diner's description, I have identified their main request. Meaty, but not greasy and not spicy. Could you suggest something? Considering those are both peppers. Bone broth? Wow, that sounds great. And the meat is on the bones. And the meat on the bones doesn't look greasy at all. I'll take one of those. Your order has been settled. Thank you for your business. No, I should be thanking you. I'm not the type of diner with many requests. It might seem to you like I'm a picky eater. Thanks for sharing your concerns. We always try to cater to the needs of our diners, no matter the customer. I hope you have a lovely meal. As expected of Lycon. Cool, calm, and collected. I've counted up all the orders of all the customers in line. Let's hurry and give them a shot. Where are all the people now? They're all over there. Okay, yeah, we did good. You like it. Was that last bit your point? Your pride honors me, but you surely are joking. I'm merely a humble assistant. I wonder you might be available now to answer a few questions. Oh, I almost forgot. Go ahead, ask away. We can talk about anything you want, except my pen. Have you seen a little girl called Lilac? She used to shop at your store quite frequently. I'm sorry, mister. My memory isn't the greatest and I'm always forgetting other people's names. Well, she always says things that people might find difficult to understand. Oh, I remember now. That girl is always talking nonsense. I know her. I saw her recently. She came to our store recently for part-time work. One look tells me she's never lifted a finger on housework at home, but she is hardworking, studious, and a pretty good person. Speaking of which, I just paid her a big advance in salary today. She seemed nice. She left her student ID as collateral, so I gave her the advance. An advance on her salary. Got it. Thank you for your cooperation. You have been tremendous help. It's fine. Now that you mention it, what's your relationship with that kid? Lilac is my employer. She has had some minor issues recently, and I am duty-bound to keep her safe. Just like that, then, hang on. If that kid is your boss, then what does that mean, Bill? Unlike Han's master? Correct. Lady Belle is my master. Ah, now I get it. Anyway, Therian attendant, you are very capable. If you're after any side gigs in the future, please come and find me. I'll make it worth your while. Looks like you gathered a lot of information about Lilac. Discuss it with Lycon.
I did not expect Miss Lilac would actually work here part-time. Logically speaking, she would not lack pocket money to spend. Unless perhaps she's saving up to purchase something particularly expensive.
He's not going to try to buy that painting, is she?
What if maybe Lilac wants to buy the painting she wanted to steal?
As expected of a great proxy such as yourself, you came to this conclusion immediately as well. Lilac's parents have been planning to sell a batch of paintings recently. That painting is amongst them, and I hear it was reserved a couple of days ago. But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs about...
Lycon uses his hands to convey an impossibly large number. Ani.
Wait, how much? How could someone her age come up with that much money?
Well, in terms of material wealth, my employer is indeed quite affluent.
Material wealth?
Material wealth? Is there another kind of wealth?
Miss Lilac's parents are usually exceptionally busy and are unable to spend time with her. However, they are very strict and expect the best from her. No matter what she is doing, she usually has a chauffeur or bodyguards to accompany her. Well, excuse me, monitor her actions would be a more apt way to put it. Every day after school, Miss Lilac also has endless extracurricular and supplementary classes to attend. Though she may have material wealth, is she truly happy? I've been wondering ever since I took over attendant duties for this household.
Yeah,
Perhaps that is exactly
does
why
sound...
Miss Lilac spends so much time with her comics. At the very least, in the world of comic book fiction, she is free.
It is the only escape she has from an overbearing world. Oh my god. I swear, my... I feel like some settings ended up changing, not how they were... okay, never mind. You're so responsible.
You're such a responsible attendant. Your employers are lucky to have you.
You flatter me. I do not believe I live up to your praise. Someone once told me that family is an everlasting, unavoidable curse placed upon a person. No matter how much you grow, no matter where you go, that curse will forever follow you like a shadow. When you fall to rock bottom or climb to your peak, it will appear, turning you back into that helpless, powerless child who can do nothing but hide in the closet and weep. Perhaps it is because I have never known the feeling of being bonded to someone through blood, but I've always believed that family should not be a curse, as they had told me.
Family can be full of
Family
warmth.
can be full of warmth. They can be the people who support you every step of the way.
It seems you and your kin are quite close. I am sincerely happy to know that. I believe Lilac chose to work part-time due to her family as well. Perhaps her savings are just short of being able to afford the painting, and she does not wish to ask her parents for help. Or perhaps she simply wants to obtain something through the efforts of her own two hands. However, what I am most worried about is that if Miss Lilac did manage to buy the painting, it would then follow that she would meet with members of Mockingbird. If this is so, she may end up in danger. So, could I be so bold as to ask you to accompany me to another location? Once we are there, I should be able to confirm where exactly that painting will end up.
Talk to mysterious person. Now we go just over to the pedestrian. Okay. Hello, person. Oh, this young lady here, interested in buying some jade. We just got a new batch in. Nah. As expected of a rich young girl. How about you buy a piece of jade for this Therian attendant with you? It could be a token of trust between you two. Seeing it is like seeing your master in person. Just imagine time passing Just imagine passing this down for 5 generations to your descendants. How about this? I'll cut you a 12% discount. I'm practically giving it away. Just consider it a way to make friends. My name's Casey. Every pawn trader around here knows my name. You guys are lucky to have bumped into me. I'm curious if they know your name because of infamous reasons. Mr. Casey, we are not here to shop. Have you heard about a famous painting? Have you heard about that famous piece at the museum getting torched? Do you know who did this? It was the artist himself. All of his works are supposed to be fireproof. If it burned, it's definitely a fake. Alright, your turn. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? Mockingbird, or to be more precise, the formerly active Mockingbird. I never would have guessed a couple of decent looking guys like you were actually in the know. Guess you deserve a bonus question. Who's the leader of Mockingbird? That's not one of our code words. I'm just messing with you. If you knew the answer to the industry's biggest secret, you wouldn't be standing here, would you? Fine, got anything you need to sell? My cut's a fixed 20%, no discount. No, we actually would like to ask you for some information. Naturally, we offer appropriate compensation. Oh, looking for a bit of intel, huh? You've come to the right person. But rules are rules. If you want intel, I need the code word. And your master has to give it to me. 2. Most famous piece. The artist himself. Very good, correct. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? Mockingbird. Very good, you're correct. Tell me, what do you want to know? It's about the painting Divine Heart. Do you know who the buyer is? Oh, that you really have come to the right place. The buyer of that painting is a little girl, I believe. It's these days, each richer than the last. That's precisely as I predicted. Got it. Thank you for the information. No problem. Oh yeah, one more question for the attendant. Are you working solo these days, or do you have a partner? Surely this pampered lady here with her innocent Bambi eyes isn't your partner, right? I once had a partner, but now we are enemies. Ooh, that happens all the time in this line of work. We've all had partners who ended up becoming our enemies. So why did you split? Trouble dividing your cuts equally? Come on, spill the beans. I love hearing these stories. I'm sorry. That's private. Lycon frowns and pulls awkwardly at the collar on his coat. He seems rather reluctant to talk about this topic. Yikes, judging from the look on your face, you must have parted ways in some spicy drama. Shame we didn't know each other back then. I'm a top mediator in this industry, maybe if I had stepped in, you'd still be peacefully splitting your profits. So what is your former partner up to now? Have they got any good stuff? Go on, tell him I'll pay top Denny. Ever hear the saying, silence is golden? It's okay. Thank you for helping out, Master. Mr. Casey, as here's your promised remuneration. Let us hereby part ways. After talking with this suspicious merchant, Lycon gives you a wink. Lycon instantly understands that two of us. You give Lycon a wink. Lycon instantly understands, and the two of us walk to a remote area together.
You seem to have something about which you would like to inquire. Please, go ahead.
What exactly is your line of work?
What exactly is your line of work?
As you can see, I am merely a normal attendant. I understand your confusion. However, this concerns my past. It also concerns my nemesis.
I see.
I see. You haven't said anything yet, but I get it.
Indeed. They are memories I would rather not bring up. In any case, that past is not pleasant.
Alright, I'll let you off the hook. For now.
Alright, I'll let you off the hook for now. Guess I'll just have to interrogate you later.
Thank you for your understanding. As a matter of fact,
Oh my
I
God,
once
Bill,
had
that-
dealings with these intermediaries due to, well, I had my reasons. Many of them are
Okay,
so
that
cunning,
line
they will
was
take advantage of any
maybe a
weaknesses
little
they
too,
perceive. It takes patience and effort to deal with them.
Mm.
If you ever come across such merchants in the future, please be careful. And do not give your trust lightly. Seeing as Miss Lilac has already obtained the painting, she must be meeting with the people from Mockingbird soon. We must stop her before that happens. She should have just finished her supplementary classes. Let's head over and take a look.
So Mockingbird is a super mean phantom thief. Syndicate. They can get a hold of anything if they want to. Not even Tops can stop them. Really? I'm not buying it. Don't you believe me? Their biggest case at the time was what was it again? The Lime Crea Hotel? That's right, that's the one. Are you also a fan of Mockingbird? Not really, I just happen to know a thing or two about them. The students gather around Lycon, chatting endlessly. Seems like he's managed to make his way into their inner circle. It's time to ask about Lilac. I've got a question I'd like to ask you all. Do you know Miss Lilac? Sure, she's in our current class, but I don't think she's here today. She was earlier, but she's already left. Not sure what's up with her. She's always on about some companion of justice stuff. Totally weird if you ask me. Nah, you're just not getting it. She's trying to be edgy. Edgy? That's ancient. Yeah, that trend died like last decade. Well, were you guys even alive during that decade? To know if it was actually alive or died? Are you guys even old enough to know that? Alright, at the last PTA, her folks didn't show. Some old dude came instead. I think it was her attendant. I thought it was her grandpa. But seriously, she's loaded. She's even got a personal chauffeur. Why doesn't she just hire a tutor to teach her at home then? Who knows? Maybe she wants to make friends? She's solo all the time. I kind of feel sorry for her. It's not like there's much we can do. Legit can't make heads or tails of what she's saying, what she says. Plus, she's always buried in her comics during breaks. I'm like, no thanks. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone like her. Lilac appears at the corner. Miss Lilac. Kinda dicks, but that is school life for you. Miss Lilac. That's enough. I don't want to hear it. Are you satisfied seeing me like this? I'm useless, such a freak, so hated by everybody. That's the kind of person I am. Are you happy now? Lilac ran off again. You and Lycon glance at each other silently before chasing after her. You've been investigating me all this time. Was it my father or mother who put you up to it? Is it because I skipped one of my extra classes recently? Or I dropped a rank in the monthly exam? They're always fixated on these things. It's all they ever remember. Lilac ran off again. You two glance at each other before chasing after her. Where'd you go? Over here this time. You also think the other students are correct, right? I can't. I want to say champion of justice. A companion of justice. What a joke. I fantasize all day long about being the chosen one, yet I can't even control my daily life. But it's my only dream. Why do you want to take that away from me? Stop following me. Don't look at me. Please. She runs off again. We go after her again. Having run alongside Lycon for a long time, you're already out of breath, while Lycon remains as composed as ever. You inadvertently catch his eye and sense he's hesitating, as if wanting to suggest carrying you. Unluckily, you managed to catch up to Lilac before that. I want to be princess carried by him.
Miss Lilac, please. We have no ill intentions. And I do not agree with what those other students said about you. I merely want to warn you that Mockingbird is suspicious. It is possible you may encounter danger if you go.
Even if I'm in danger, it doesn't concern you.
It does if he's...
You're just an attendant that my parents hired. Why are you trying to stick your nose into everything? In any case, you're probably just like those other people. You must think I'm a freak, just like they do. Well, I'm so sorry that you're forced to take care of someone who only causes trouble, who no one loves, who's edgy and delusional like me.
I've never thought that. Miss Lilac, you are the respectable, important employer of Victoria Housekeeping. We would never treat someone like yourself with such utter disrespect.
But you weren't even willing to listen to what I said.
My most sincere apologies. My knowledge is lacking. I have yet to better understand popular subcultures, such as what being edgy truly means. I shall make sure to take lessons and educate myself on it.
I don't think taking lessons is necessary.
I don't think taking lessons on being edgy is necessary.
It doesn't matter anymore. This is all just the price I need to pay to become a companion of justice. I bought the painting so I can finally meet with them. The people at Mockingbird told me that I'm the most promising recruit yet. I will join them and become a companion of justice. You cannot stop me.
I understand. If that is your wish, I will not stop you. I will help you fulfill it.
I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at this time tomorrow. You know, I can in fact do this by myself. I don't need you. I've got a carrot and I've prepared weapons to deal with the ethereals. So, I don't care if you come or not. It's up to you.
Lilac leaves.
My apologies. I have brought shame to myself. By making Miss Lilac feel uncomfortable, I have failed in my duties as an attendant.
Are you really going to do this?
Are you really going to do this? To help Lilac fulfill her wish?
Yes, I will. However, the wish I will help her fulfill is what her heart truly desires. If I'm correct in my suspicions, she doesn't simply wish to join Mockingbird. That's only what's on the surface. She has other needs, emotional needs, that are truly what she seeks to fulfill. The fish has taken the bait.
Ooh. Dolka?
Fish? What fish? Where?
That organization calling itself Mockingbird has contacted me. Master Proxy, may I ask you for a favor? Please, this is something only you can do.
Return to the video store, talk to Weiss. Boop. It says remodeling, shop, turbo things, whatever. Hey, cool. When are you guys actually releasing those? Oh. I wonder how long it would take Weist. God, you are a devil sister. No. I like trash. And occasionally good things, but a lot of trash. Trash music for the win. Didn't expect things to turn out like this. I feel sorry for her. Yeah, but I never thought Lycon would come up with something like that. I'm looking under his desk right now. Oh my god. Anyway, let's wait for his message. Take break, leave story, come back later. Agent story complete, archive to video, archive. Okay. Physical ice. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot do anything until you complete it. Oh, cool. Not long after Lycon's invitation arrives... Not long after Lycon's invitation arrives like he promised, Lilac has sent the exact location where she will be meeting with the organization. I'm afraid we will have to face Mockingbird head on. Lycon will emerge victorious. Thank you for trusting me. Please don't worry, I'm confident that I will defeat them. But aside from that, I'll be counting on you for that other business. I'm ready. I appreciate your help. I'll have to make some preparations. I will notify you once everything is taken care of. I hope everything goes well. You discuss the secret plan with Lycon shortly after you return to the video store. Lycon contacts you. Master Proxy. Can't tell what his... I am already in position near the hollow. Waiting further instructions. Be right there. Thank you, I am waiting your arrival. Oh, is that just tea kettle up? Some roses. Connect to the HDD when you're ready. Cool. Hey. I didn't earn a whole lot, but you know, whatever. Expense. Adventure. Family. Open for business. Real quick. Mine. Hey Hal, sorry to wake you again. Oh, cool, I'm 39. 40 up to 50. What is the high? What is that, 70? 60. 44, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 60. I'm all... Liars and traitors.
I shall follow your orders.
We fighting? Take me.
Come on!
Good day,
It's our turn, bro!
A new case.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Oh my god.
Come on!
Nothing to fear. What? Ready?
We fighting? Take me. Only the brave will win. That's me! We fighting? Take me.
Only one. Shares attribute or faction.
Nothing to fear. Head needs some. 1, 2. Yes, all accounted for. I'll follow your instructions.
Sure, this is a very weird team, but it somehow synergizes.
The way is blocked. Let's keep going up the stairs.
Love that Spanish guitar.
Out of the way!
As you will.
Seizing advantage. Take this.
Ready!
Lilac still isn't here?
I set the meeting time a little early, just in case.
Yeah.
There are still some ethereals ahead. We best get rid of this filth first.
That's why you got here early? To deal with the ethereals?
Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount. Amateurs.
No surprise.
Incoming threat.
Leave it to me, Sir Lycon. Take cover.
In position.
Where are you? Nope.
Time to go!
Oh, that.
One step further!
That actually pulled people in.
Dirty tricks!
Seizing advantage.
Do-do-do-do-do. Is it actually? Attack, dealing physical.
Lilac is over there. Let's go talk to her.
Sure, give me just a second. So, you actually came. Miss Lilac, are you sure you want to meet with those people? Of course, I've never been so sure about anything in my life. I've been really looking forward to this day. You have no idea what Mockingbird's approval means to me. I've never been so needed by anybody before. Uh-huh. And... okay. With all due respect, may I ask you something? Do you approve of yourself before you seek the approval of others? What does that matter? It's almost time. I have to get going.
Is Lilac really okay?
She may just need some time. But I believe she'll wake up. People need to go through some ups and downs in life to realize what they truly desire.
You cannot stop me.
Seizing advantage.
Can you see?
Okay. Here.
Ready!
Apologies.
The Chosen One reporting for duty. You're very punctual indeed. Welcome, my fellow companion of justice. I've had that painting appraised. It's the real deal. You're certainly capable, worthy of being the Chosen One. Great. Can I be one of you now? Of course. We need talent like you. Just kidding. I didn't expect you to fall for this, but then what would I expect from a young lady who's been waited on hand and foot? Huh? You seriously don't believe you're the Chosen One, do you? You don't, right? But you said you needed my power. We're actually interested in your parents. Do you think we'd have gone through all this trouble if they weren't rich? Isn't Mockingbird all about helping the poor and needy by robbing the rich? That's exactly what we're doing. You are rich, aren't you? Liars. All of you. We did lie to you, but don't you think it's kind of your own fault? What are you guys planning? I'm warning you, I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. Who doesn't? Mine is right here. It's showtime, my attendant buddy.
Lycon! No way! You...
Why can't you? We had a deal! Deal? Oh, I made a deal. But not with you.
A few days ago.
Master Proxy, I need your help. To investigate this so-called Mockingbird, I attempted to get into contact with them to express my desire to join their organization. Through my own methods, I found out they had already looked into my background and knew that, although I am currently working for Lilac's family, I am actually loyal to an unknown master. Could I trouble you with putting on an act with me? I would like you to meet with them, posing as this unknown master.
Am I not already your
Am
master?
I not already your master?
You are indeed. I apologize for any lack of consideration. In order to help our disguise, I have crafted a new identity for you. You needn't worry. Simply speak as you typically would.
You and Lycon pick up a call.
Oh ho! So you are the one who wishes to join Mockingbird. You may call me Codename K. What do you think? It's a great name, ain't it? Doesn't it sound awe-inspiring?
Okay. What a strange name.
K? That's a strange name.
It's Codename K! Don't just get rid of words in other people's names! Without the codename part, it won't show any of the awesome epicness of me being a final villainous boss!
Oh, so you are also into the trending subcultures among young people?
What trending subcultures? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you must be the rumored attendant Lycon and the Gemini gods. Wait a minute. What the heck is Gemini gods? That's clearly not a real name.
My master has many enemies. Please understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
Is that actually...
Enemies? Very well then. Since we're all in the same line of business, I'll be straight with you. Lilac is our golden ticket, and we put in a lot of effort to get her to bite. We gotta squeeze every last drop we can get. We plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly stumbles into the Hollow, and then contact her parents for some of that dough. You have a similar plan, right? How about we work together? We can split it 70-30. 70 for us, 30 for you.
Isn't that just kidnapping?
Isn't that just kidnapping?
Kidnapping? How very ignorant of you. We're just taking a little fee for looking after a poor kid in the Hollow. So what do you say?
Okay.
I'm so in.
As my master says, it's a deal.
So it's settled. Quick and forthright as expected of a fellow business person. I'll send you the time and location later.
We shall eagerly await your message.
Codename King Hazel.
That should do it. Once we are there, we can pretend to work with them, photograph all the evidence of their wrongdoings, and then send the evidence to public security. Thank you for your cooperation. You are quite adept at acting.
Just what kind of identity did you give me?
Just what kind of identity did you give me?
Simply put, you are an influential and all-powerful head honcho of a crime syndicate that delights in doing evil. You have a network of elite agents at your beck and call, and I am one of your humble enforcers. Ah, right. There is something else I would like to discuss with you. Please do not inform Miss Lilac of any of this just yet. Speaking from personal experience, an encounter such as this cannot be resolved purely through reliance on others. We can help Miss Lilac deal with this threat, but we cannot protect her forever. She must see through this conspiracy herself. Perhaps this may be somewhat cruel, but in the long term, it will help her.
Mm-hmm. You are very caring, attendant.
I suppose that makes sense. Let's do that then.
Thank you.
Sometimes
I believe
you can't
in Miss
just
Lilac
explain something,
and her
people
ability
need
to
to
overcome
experience
this.
it themselves. Back to the present.
Mr. Lycon! You didn't betray me?
Miss Lilac, until our contract ends, I am your humble attendant. An attendant will never betray their master.
Damn you! You dare toy with me? Do you know who I am? I'm the great leader of Mockingbird!
I'm terribly sorry, but our Bangbu has recorded the truth of your criminal acts. If you surrender and admit your guilt now, I trust that public security will not administer too harsh of a punishment.
No, I won't go to jail. Never. I have no other choice. It's time you have a taste of Mockingbird's claws!
And y'all...
I'm sorry.
That's glory!
I shouldn't have gotten mad if you guys helped me.
It's okay. Let's let Lycon take care of these guys first.
As you command. O Chosen One, please deliver your final judgment.
Huh? Wait, what did Lycon just say?
You never fail to impress me, Esquire Lycon. Esquire Lycon! It's time to showcase your real power!
He's getting even more edgy.
Clear out!
Take them down!
As you wish, my liege.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, that is when your karmic retribution shall strike.
Love it.
You're gonna get it, Mockingbird will.
Allow me to give you a warning. Never say that name again, or else no one will be able to save you. It is done. They should no longer be able to pose a threat.
That speech was amazing.
That was an impressive speech, Lycon.
Yes. After we parted ways before, I took some time learning this trendy subculture. Miss Lilac, what did you think of my performance? Was it acceptable?
Oh.
I am so terribly sorry. It appears my imitation of popular subculture was so poor. I have angered you to tears.
I think she's crying because this is the first time anybody's gone along with her.
Hey now, Lilac isn't crying because she's mad.
That's right. I just got ether in my eye. That's all. I'm sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all of this. You know, when Mockingbird first reached out to me, I did notice they were really focused on me. They were super sus.
Mm-hmm.
But then they said I was one of the chosen. They said they needed my power. And no one has ever said anything like that to me before. And then it was like I just stopped thinking. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Trust me. You're good, girl.
Don't worry, it's all good. We don't blame you.
Miss Lilac, I don't think you need to be so harsh on yourself. Each and every person will have experiences like this, of some sort. I once walked the wrong path as well, but it's all right. If one can turn back in time, they will manage to find their true path in life.
Thank you. Now that I think about it, that was so embarrassing. I can't believe I was going around proudly calling myself the companion of justice. In reality, I just got tricked by a bunch of bad guys.
Well, I think what we're doing now is in the name of justice, don't you? It is only thanks to you that we were able to gain video evidence of their crimes and take them down.
Mr. Lycon.
I'm really sorry to ruin the mood here, but how are we going to move the people we knocked out of the Hollow? Should I call PubSec?
That is indeed an issue. If needed, I can...
Hey, what are you doing here? Were you the ones who called?
Public security? Why are they here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Before I entered the Hollow, I set an automatic SOS. If I were gone too long, my phone would automatically call PubSec.
You know what? Good job.
Huh. Didn't expect Lilac to be so prepared.
What's up with these tied-up people?
Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves.
These are the legendary Phantom Thieves. Mockingbird.
In reality, they aren't. Lycon explains what happened to the elites of public security, carefully omitting the part about role-playing as master and servant. No, dear Lycon, that's not going to continue to be... you know what, whatever.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that were being committed. We will submit it all to public security shortly.
I see. Well then, I'll take these suspects back with me.
Excuse me? I'm really sorry for causing all this trouble. It's because of me that all this happened in the first place.
Why are you apologizing? We should be thanking you. You helped public security take down an entire criminal syndicate. Good job, young lady.
Huh?
That's right, Miss Lilac. I think you do deserve the title Companion of Justice.
Thank you all so much!
I love how that theme just keeps playing through the end. Okay, so that's where Eos goes. Okay, so that's where he would go if you were Weiss. Okay. Hey, bro. So much has happened today. I always feel like Lycon had a dark past. Actually, that's what I was thinking too. And I've got a vague feeling about what it is. Same. We're probably guessing the same thing. But let's not talk about things too much now. It's time to take a rest. Should probably rest up first. Oh. Oh wow, that is quite large. Save. Why is your blanket is always folded like the ones in hotel rooms? Why is that? Ed. Time to sleep. Will the number of sheep I count tonight break last night's record? Oh my god. You rest well and are completely rejuvenated. Lilac wishes to express her thanks to both of you in person. I wonder if you're available today. She's welcome anytime. Marvelous, we'll be there soon. Let's do the route. Okay, now I'm just getting sidetracked. Okay, toilet. Probably shower too. The hell do we eat? Or like, there, I don't know, unless that whole area contains, there's a, no, that whole area doesn't contain a whole lot. Hi, Lilac.
Hello! I brought some desserts. Please, have some. I hope you like them. My friend recommended this flavor to me, and I bought Mom and Dad some too. It should taste real good.
Desserts. You enjoy the desserts with Lilac.
Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is, and saying how amazing that student is. I know it's only thanks to you. Okay, so recently, I had an idea.
Oh no.
And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I've decided to draw my own comic series based on the topic. The protag, intent on becoming a hero, and after experiencing all kinds of encounters, eventually realizes that true justice exists in everything he's done. A story like that, yeah.
Can you actually draw?
That sounds awesome. So, you know how to draw, Lilac? That's so cool.
I've read a lot of comics, and though I might not be all that great at drawing now, I want to try.
Keep practicing.
I think that's a marvelous idea.
I think so too. Thank you so much. This all really means a lot to me. Mr. Lycon, Mom and Dad said that your contract with our family ended. They said you didn't renew it because your schedule is already so stacked. Though it's sad to see you go. I guess it can't be helped. But there's something I want to say to you. You're the best attendant I've ever had.
I am honored to receive such praise from you.
Guess I'll be off then. Let's have dessert together again, when we get the chance.
Lilac Biles.
You seem surprised.
She seems to be doing well.
Lilac seems to be doing really well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before. Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others her age didn't understand her hobbies. Thankfully, she has now found a passion to pursue, become closer with her parents, and made new friends. I am truly happy for her. By the way, here is your compensation. It is, as we agreed, double your usual fee. I am, as ever, grateful for your help. Without you, this wouldn't have gone as smoothly as it did.
Oh, it's fine. Always
Don't
happy
mention
to
it.
help.
Remember to hit us up if you need anything like this again.
Of course. You are the best proxy I know. Truly. By the way, Public Security has confirmed that the people we took care of were merely copycats of Mockingbird.
Oh,
They
yeah.
used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
You knew from the beginning, didn't you? I wonder why. Maybe it's because the real Mockingbird dissolved.
You knew from the very start that they were a fake, didn't you?
I see nothing gets past you. You could say that I am quite familiar with the real Mockingbird. Thus why, when I heard the name, I already knew something was amiss.
How are you familiar with them? Perhaps one of the members?
Familiar? How'd you become familiar? How familiar? Go on, spill the tea, sis.
I was once deeply involved.
Wait, so you mean that you were...
Yes, it is exactly what you think. Now you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you. If I may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had contact with this edgy concept before. Or this popular subculture, I suppose. I have even memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
Let's hear it.
Really? I want to hear?
Well, if that is your wish, allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There's no need to hold it back on my account. It would not be good for your health. Well then, let me begin. I offer this supreme honor to you. In this land of sin and virtue, solemnly do I swear. Humility, courage, integrity, compassion, fairness, self-sacrifice, devotion, honor. I shall never compromise in my fight against evil. I shall never back down in my goal to uplift the downtrodden. I shall never betray my loyalty to my companions.
It's loyalty to justice. Oh, Lycon, I can't believe you're having trouble memorizing such simple lines. Could it be that there's something wrong with you here?
Shut it! Speaking of, why am I the only one who has to recite these cheesy as all hell lines?
Because my performance is impeccable, and so I need no extra training. You, on the other hand, have slipped up thrice already.
So what? We still got the job done.
Using violence every time is so very boring. In any case, I want far more than just this. Imagine it, Lycon. One day, we will be like those who stand at the top, under the spotlight of praise and defamation, admiration and loathing, faith or betrayal. So, doesn't that sound super entertaining?
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
It looks like I'm a step too late. It matters not. It's about time for a reunion, dear traitor.
Ooh. Sequel. I want to know more. I really want to know more. Well, I've taken too much information today. I feel like I've gotten to know Lycon better. Yeah, I think so too. But since he was willing to share all this with us, it proves Lycon trusts us. Everything that happened must have been very draining, right? You should get some rest. Ugh, fine. Agent story complete. Archived video archive. Ed made Rena. Okay. Whoops. I am going to take a break before I start. Okay. Rena time. Gilbert stops in front of the shelves for a moment before leaving. On this leisurely morning, I spend some time with Weiss in my room. We play a stage we have been stuck on for a long time. Hurry, just a little more. Hey, there's a trophy above your head. I see it. Perfect, clear, and we got the trophy. You did it. Now let's take a break and get ready for the bus. By the way, I need to go out for a bit after this level. You go, I'll handle your part in the next level too. Right, but Rena messaged me and said she might bring a special customer to the store. If I'm not back by then, I'll take care of it. I'm not going anywhere. Thanks, I'll leave it to you. Just call me if there's an emergency. Shortly after, Weiss leaves the video store, so you play a few more games on the sofa. That's when you hear a loud noise coming from downstairs. It could be Rena and her special guest. You go downstairs and take a look.
Good afternoon, dear guy. Oh, no. I suppose I should call you Oh Great Manager here.
Anything I can I? Oh, welcome.
Oh, welcome to Random Play.
It's not here, Rena. I'll go check the shelves back there.
Oh, well, all right. Oh, the shelves have hard edges. Be careful not to bump into them and hurt yourself.
Who is she?
Who's the old lady? Is she looking for something?
Oh, my apologies. I forgot to introduce you. That's my client, Granny Leisha. I'm helping her look for a special sort of sweet cake.
Sweet cake. Rena, we don't sell sweet cakes here. And no, you cannot use our kitchen.
Sweet cake? Sounds delicious. Is it a kind of dessert?
I don't believe so. It's not just a sweet cake. According to Granny, it's a sweet cake with a silly smile.
Rena, the silly sweet cake isn't on the shelves either. I'll check under the counter.
Okay, Granny, but please don't disturb the other customers. She can't quite tell me what this silly sweet cake is, but she really wanted to come to 6th Street to search for it, so I thought I'd try my luck at your store.
I just can't find it, Rena. I can't find the silly sweet cake anywhere.
Oh, please calm down, Granny. I'm here to help.
Okay.
Do you have any movies about silly, smiling sweet cakes, manager?
I don't think so.
We've got a lot of silly comedies, but none about sweet cakes. I can't imagine what that'd look like.
It's a sweet cake that's this big, all round and chubby. And it's so funny when it giggles. Where did it go?
We spent the morning looking in the dessert stores, and none of them had a sweet cake that was this big. Silly sweet cake might refer to something round that looks like it's smiling. Well, we're out of dessert stores, so I'll take her to the toy shops this afternoon.
Speaking of toys...
You just reminded me. Round and with a silly smile? That sounds like Mr. Panda at the coffee shop.
Ooh, a glimmer of hope. I rarely come to 6th Street, so I'm not very familiar with the area. Thank you for your suggestion, manager. Come on, Granny Leisha. Let's head over.
Rena, I can't walk anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
We have been walking around for hours. Granny, why don't you rest here a while?
Leave Mr. Panda to me.
Mr. Panda is in the coffee shop next door. I'll go take a picture. I'll show it to Granny, and she can decide if it's the sweet cake she's looking for. I'll be right back.
Thanks for your help. I'll stay here and look after Granny while you're gone.
Where do they... You're just gonna have her stand there. Okay. Take a picture of Panda. Do. Yee. Picture of Mr. Panda's silly smile is taken. I should take it. I should bring it back to Rena and the old woman. Do. Mm-hmm. Treat for eyes, but punishment for ears. No way, even Not has 4 stats. This column car seems to be favorable by old vote favored. Every time I see a God. Or all motor corporation. I got a cleaning lady, but she injured. Bye. I'm not the only one who's allergic to their... God, that sounds awful. Don't be stupid. That... I'm icons. Do. Is this it?
The bottom layer is vegetable and ham sandwiches, the middle layer is fresh out of the oven butter scones, and the top layer is low sugar fruitcake. Wow. For tea, I have prepared rose tea and red tea. Do you take it with milk and sugar, Granny Lacia? Wow!
What extravagant afternoon tea.
I only went to get a photo, and you've managed to set up such an extravagant afternoon tea.
Ah, manager! You're back just in time. Please come and enjoy Rena's specialty afternoon tea. Due to the situation at hand, I was unable to make anything myself, so these were all carefully selected from nearby shops while helping Granny look for the sweet cake.
Good. That's a relief.
That's a relief. I mean, I can eat the low-sugar cake without worrying about my diet.
Sweet cakes. Picture?
Here's...
Oh, right. I took a photo of the silly sweet cake. Is this it, Granny?
What do you think, Granny Laisha? Does it look familiar?
Nope, this isn't it. I'm looking for the drooling sweet cake.
The what?
Huh? I thought you were looking for the silly sweet cake.
No, it's the drooling one. Oh, no. I'm looking for the loud-mouthed sweet cake.
Oh my
the whole
god.
corridor can hear it when it cries.
I understand. Well, don't worry. I'll help you find whatever kind of sweet cake you're looking for. Manager, can I have a word? I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, I think you do. And why do I feel like
First
this
of
woman
all,
has dementia?
Please allow me to express my thanks and apologize for any inconvenience. You see, this lady isn't just any client. She's my evaluator. I participate in the new Eridu Housekeeping Association's assessment each year on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. This time, my assessment for the best service of the year is to serve Laisha Christie. Yes, Granny Laisha. I had a general idea of what the service would entail as I've participated in previous years, but this time's a little different. Granny Laisha didn't ask for any housekeeping services. She just keeps asking me to help her find sweet cakes. This test is trickier than I had expected. She might deliberately be giving me a difficult challenge. But I'll take care of things myself. I wouldn't want to affect your business.
Oh, it's fine. What's our main source of income anyway?
It's okay. There's not much going on with the store. Let me keep helping Granny. 6th Street is my turf after all.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. You're an amazing guide, both in and outside the Hollows. Then let's cover all corners of 6th Street and capture photos of any suspicious sweet cakes that fit the criteria.
Give me a moment, Granny. We'll be back shortly. Are you able to find it? Should I come with you? It's fine. Please rest. Oh, and leave sweet cake matter to us. Windows remodeling a shop. You get to do things. There's a... Huh? Manager, why did you suddenly take a picture of me? Is there a clue on me? Well, I was just looking for inspiration. Let's see, you're thinking of taking photos. Oh, please, my battery's fine. God. This puppy at the news and meet the requirements. Really? Loud voice? Does seem to meet. It doesn't look. Sorry. As soon as you pick up your camera, you got excited and start posing. Let's keep this photo then, even if it's not. We can't let this puppy's enthusiasm go to waste, right? Exactly. Oh my god, is it the shit set? No. Boo. Are you trying to take a photo of the gacha machine? Did I make... Anything's possible since it's gacha. I see it could be looking... But... Yep, okay. You've taken all the photos. So if you can skip the entire thing by going over there. That kinda sucks. Or do you only get 2 pictures you can take? Door. Rena comes over as soon as you put down the camera.
Is there really anything here that fits the criteria of a sweet cake? It's round, and it makes a lot of sound. Oh, it's a record! This music store has impeccable taste. The collection is... Ah, this record. Just looking at the cover reminds me of something interesting.
Does it bring back fond memories?
Are the songs on this album good? Or does hearing it bring back some fond memories?
Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily. My job was to save the day and perform in her stead.
Oh.
That was a challenging job. Can you guess which instrument I was in charge of?
Violin?
Given your personality, I'd say the violin?
The electric guitar!
Oh my. I'd never guess.
I never would have guessed.
Right. We've taken pictures of everything we can think of. Let's go back to Granny Laisha. Her sweet cake keeps changing form, but I don't mind it much. The Housekeeping Association's assessments were always the same in the past. Either a normal service job or going into a hollow to deal with ethereals. Finding something made up is unexpected, but at least it's creative. Let's hope these photos contain the sweet cake Granny wants.
Alright. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what all...
You're back! Rena and, Rena's little sidekick. Yes.
Please call me Belle.
I'm not a sidekick, I'm the manager here. Please call me the famed manager, Belle. Or just Belle is fine.
Sorry, Manager Belle. Please allow me to apologize on her behalf. Okay, Granny, we have the pictures. Are any of these the loud sweet cake?
No, none of these are the sweet cake. The one I'm looking for... Oh, I remember now! Waves. The sweet cake was floating on white waves up and down. Yes, that's it. It was a white wave sweet cake, just like the one always floating around you, Rena.
I'm glad to hear you like my bamboo, but they're not sweet cakes. They're my trusted companions, with their own names. For example, this little blonde bamboo with bangs is called Drusilla. Oh, if I hadn't turned on silent mode earlier, it would certainly be making a fuss about how the sweet cake has changed yet again by now.
Yeah, why has it changed again?
Yeah, why has it changed again? A white wave sweet cake that looks like Drusilla. What could it be?
Master, if I could interrupt. By combining the keywords Laisha Christie and waves, I have found a news article about an incident involving a Miss Metropolitan beauty pageant dropout.
Oh.
That voice just now.
Smart voice on my phone.
It's the smart voice assistant on my phone. Don't worry about it.
Oh! Well, that's a very thoughtful AI assistant. Of course, I understand it's your little secret. Further inquiry would go against Victoria Housekeeping's rules of etiquette. In any case, it's a timely tip. Let me check the news. I should be able to find it on my phone. Miss Metropolitan dropout. Ah, here we go. And it's actually a news article from 41 years ago. On the night of the highly anticipated finals, top contender Laisha Christie, favored to win, suddenly drops out. conceding her Crest of Waves. I see. So the Crest of Waves is a round crystal trophy awarded to the winner. There's also a photo of the dropout attached. If I compare it, it's true. I never would have expected the housekeeping evaluator would be the star of such a contest. What a mysterious lady. The sweet cake floating up and then down. It must refer to Granny losing the trophy. If that's the case, it's easy. We simply need to bring her the Crest of Waves trophy.
So we gotta win?
That's not gonna be easy, Rena. It's a trophy from 41 years ago.
The competition is held every year, even now. I just happened to have participated last year.
You participated?
Wait, Rena, you participated in Miss Metropolitan?
Yes, the competition was divided into many sections, such as singing, acting, painting, cooking. Can you guess which I took part in?
Cooking.
Based on my last guess with the instruments, I'd have to assume something unlike you, like... cooking?
Why is cooking unlike me? I'm a little curious, but never mind. I'll tell you. The answer is all of them. Actually, that year's competition was in urgent need of a makeup artist, so I stepped in to help. It was quite busy, but still an enjoyable experience.
I feel like I've been tricked.
Who could have guessed that? I feel like I've been tricked.
Oh, I was just teasing you. Please, don't mind me. But because of that, I know the competition organizers, so asking them for a commemorative trophy shouldn't be a problem.
Rena, can you find my wave sweet cake?
Don't worry, Granny. I'll find it for you, whatever kind of sweet cake it is. It's getting late. I'll take her home first. You should get some rest too. Thank you again for your help.
So what about it is loud? Or are we just completely ignoring that? Bro? Is that person who just left our store the granny that Rena mentioned? Yep, she's a live wire granny, that's for sure. Judging by your reaction, you must have had a tiring day. Then, no wonder Rena called you a special guest. Shooting photos on the street is tiring work. What a pity I wasn't there and could help out. Have a good night rest, Belle. If I'm around next time when Granny comes, you tag out, let me entertain her for a while. Okay. Agent story complete, archived. Just when I grabbed breakfast at Lumina Square, I bumped into Rena. Good morning, manager. It's rare to see you in the morning. Are you here for breakfast? No, I just happened to be passing through, so I figured I'd bring something back for everyone. Oh, about Granny. The application for the Crest of Waves trophy has been submitted. So is this the legendary Victorian speed I've heard about? I've just submitted the application. If everything goes smoothly, it should be ready in a couple days. Then we need to pick a good time and give it to Granny. Can you get the trophy? Can I come along too? That would be great. She'll be thrilled if we can go to the ceremony. It's a deal then. Anyway, I need to get back to Victoria Housekeeping Co. Have a nice day. See ya. After saying goodbye to Rena, you return to the video store. Okay.
It's not behind the shelves.
Granny?
Granny Leisha, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for the sweet cakes. The silly sweet cake isn't behind the shelf. Ah, I remember you. You can help me find the sweet cakes, right, Priscilla?
Oh. God. Your name is Belle.
I'm not Drusilla. My name is Belle. Say it with me, Granny. Belle. Oh, forget it. I'm gonna call Rena.
While later, Rena
Are
arrives.
you looking for the silly sweet cake again, Granny? Is this still part of the assessment? Oh, but it's okay. I still have the pictures from yesterday. Here, Granny. Are any of these photos the sweet cakes you're looking for? Granny? Granny, are you listening? Granny Leisha? She's completely focused on the TV. Manager, what's that on the TV in the corner? Is that an ad for a movie?
Invasion Next Gen.
Yeah, it's Invasion Next Gen.
It's about a hollow appearing in the city. Oh.
It's about a hollow appearing in the city, and the ethereals inside it.
Is it going?
It's a hollow. There's a hollow. The sweet cakes are in danger.
What's wrong, Granny? That's just a movie. It's not real. My Drusilla!
Granny grabs Drusilla and rushes out. Oh my god.
If this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit excessive. Or perhaps Granny really was affected by the ad. We should go check on her, Manager. Drusilla has a GPS chip, so don't worry. We won't lose her.
Right. Oh god. Granny, I think you might need to retire, first of all, and maybe take some meds. Where should I run? Where can I be safe? Please don't worry, Granny Leisha. We're here to help. Help, yes, quickly. Come and help me, Rena, and your little sidekick. Forget it. There might be other sweet cakes trapped. I can't save them by myself. Please, will you help me find them? You have to tell us what these sweet cakes are. Let me take this kid back. I'll wait for you. Before Rena can reply, the granny bounds towards the 141 convenience store, clutching onto the bamboo. Where on earth is she trying to go? Oh my god. Ready? The hollow hasn't caught up yet. Keep going, try harder. Hang on, Granny, you can easily get hurt like that. If you want to go somewhere, we can walk slowly and have a nice chat along the way. We can't walk, we have to run. Rena, little sidekick, otherwise they'll get to us. Never mind. Emergency exit. I remember. There's an emergency exit around here. Ah, there it is. Wait, Granny, that's... Sprints off towards the metro station. Granny sprinted... Oh my god. Even worse, a grandmother... Freaking old lady who... having memory issues who's apparently sprint. Great. Need to get chipped. Is she actually going to catch the metro? It doesn't matter, but just catch up and try to at least board the same train. Pick a destination, turn on navigation. Officer Mew Mew. Granny Leisha is exceptionally quiet on the ride and thankfully doesn't cause any ruckus before getting off at Luminous Square Station. Yes, sir, she's just over there. Oh my god, Granny. Whew. Should be far enough away from the hollow now. No, little sweet cakes are far more fragile than us grown-ups. They can't handle this. Better go further out just a little. All of you, get running quickly. The hollow's coming. Granny seemed a little tired, yet never abandons her plans to escape. Clutching onto the bamboo, she runs off towards Riverside Trail. Why do I get the feeling she takes me for a bad guy here? No more aimlessly running around like this. Next time you catch her, you have to get to the bottom of this. Hey, officer, we have a granny on the loose. Can you help in any way, shape, or form? Are you okay, Granny Alicia? She really does look tired this time. Grant. The second of opening your mouth, Granny Alicia immediately activates as if a switch flips on and sprints off again. Oh my god. This woman. Okay, we need to set up a guard here, and we've cornered her. Unless if, well, hopefully she doesn't jump. Old lady, stop.
I can't run anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
Have you calmed down now, Granny Leisha?
You guys.
What's with the surprise?
No need to act so surprised. We've been right behind you since 6th Street and all through Luminous Square.
You... who are you? I don't have any money or anything of value. Why are you chasing me? I don't know you.
Huh? Granny Leisha, are you being serious? I'm Rena, and this is the video store manager, Belle.
No. No idea who you are.
Then, do you still remember the sweet cakes you're looking for? The silly sweet cake, loud sweet cake, and wave sweet cake?
Sweet cakes. Ah, yes, I remember. I'm looking for my sweet cakes, but I've lost them all. I arranged to look for sweet cakes with someone yesterday. Who was it again?
What's going on? Is the Housekeeping Association's assessment process really this complicated?
I don't think
With
so.
her reaction to that ad, I'm afraid this is more than just the housekeeping assessment. Have you heard the medical term, cognitive corruption syndrome? Anyone who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years, regardless of their ether aptitude. Symptoms include rapid memory decline, cognitive disorder, and repetitive speech. In severe cases, one's memory can regress to that of decades ago, forgetting everything that occurred afterward.
So dementia.
You mean she really forgot us?
I'm just speculating. But having provided care for elderly individuals with this condition in the past, it's all far too familiar. The constantly changing sweet cakes, not recognizing us. If it's not an intentional act, then it seems like the most likely possibility. Either way, I'll take Granny home first. There are plenty of ways I can confirm my hypothesis. Thank you, Manager. You must be tired too. You should go back and rest.
Let me know what happens, Rena.
Okay. Let me know what happens, Rena. Goodbye, Granny Laisha.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused to your store these past few days. Please, pass on my apologies to Wise, too.
Make it up by buying us food and cleaning our house for a few days for free. After all that running, you've surely got your daily steps in for the day. Go back to the video store and get some rest. Nope. Hey, Weiss. No. No!
Rena apologized to me? Well, I don't really mind. You're at the store every time Granny turns up, and I've conveniently missed every encounter.
Yeah, real convenient.
Ah, you're both here.
How's Granny?
How is Granny?
She lives near Lumina Square, so it didn't take long. But I'm a little worried about her. I checked with the neighbors. She's lived alone for a long time, and she does suffer from cognitive corruption syndrome.
Oh, great.
So Granny isn't intentionally giving Rena a difficult task. She's just not fully aware. I'm surprised the Housekeeping Association chose her for the assessment. By the way, why didn't Drusilla resist when it got taken by Granny? It's a combat Bangboo. It could have easily gotten away from her.
Because it was on silent mode?
Is it because it had been switched to silent mode?
Even in silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own. I asked the same thing on the way here, and it gave me an unexpected answer. When Granny carried it away, she kept saying, "I can do it. I can protect you." That made it mistake Granny for me.
Is that some kind of passcode?
Huh? Is that possible? You two don't look alike at all. Could that phrase be some kind of passcode?
The Drusilla in front of you is actually designed based on a doll I picked up when I was little.
Oh.
I didn't have many friends at the manor back then. All I had to talk to was the doll I named Drusilla. Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used and told me to throw it away. But how could I throw away my only friend? So I hid it in various places, trying hard to prevent my father from finding it. Under the bed, in the wardrobe, under the covers, constantly telling it, "I can do it. I can protect you." When I became an agent and decided to use Bangboo in combat, I handed this doll over to the manufacturer. Surprisingly, during their inspection, they found a tiny recording device inside the doll. As expected, it was already filled with the phrase, "I can protect you." So, impulsively, I transferred the recording data, along with the name Drusilla, to the Bangboo.
A manor... servants. So you were actually a wealthy heiress living in a mansion when you were younger, Rena? Now's not the time to pry. Let's get back to Drusilla.
I'm interested
Granny
in your
was muttering the
backstory.
same thing when she rushed out of the video store with Drusilla. To call it a passcode is actually fitting.
You're saying she mistook Drusilla for one of the sweet cakes and took it out of the store to avoid some kind of danger?
Judging from that ad,
Judging from that ad that affected Granny, her sweet cakes were once, or are now in danger because of a hollow.
But just what are these sweet cakes? We'll struggle to get to the bottom of things if we're unable to figure that out. However, the competition dropout and Crest of Waves trophy were both real at least, and the Wave sweet cake is still an important clue. I'll bring it back with me and talk to Granny. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. Sorry to keep the two of you.
It's okay. It's still early for us.
Thank you. How about I bring some special tea treats I made myself as a token of my
Ooh.
appreciation?
No need.
There's really no need.
Then I best be off. Please do let me know if Granny turns up at the store again.
Cognitive corruption syndrome. That does explain quite a few things, but also opens up even more mysteries. What exactly are these sweet cakes? Leave it all to Rena. Didn't she say she was taking the trophy over and to ask? It was you who said before, Belle, that I'd entertain Granny the next time she came, yet here you are running errands all day once again. You even ran around all... I must be destined to cross paths with Rena. Anyway, get some rest. I feel like I put you through a week's worth of workouts in one day. Your legs are going to be sore tomorrow. Take a break. Until your memory fades. Ice and electric. There's a big scale at Lumina Galleria today. Big sale at Lumina. Weiss agreed to get up early to line up together with you to do some shopping there. However, it seems like you haven't gotten up early enough. Should have come earlier, sold out while I was still in line. Now I have to try another mall. I didn't expect the line to be this long. By the way, did you see Granny Leisha today? Was she lining up? Rena is asking. Did something happen? I'm on my way to the video store. I'll tell you more when I get there if Granny arrives. Please keep her there until I arrive. Well, need to go back. And so we rushed back to the video store.
How are you, manager? Has Granny been to your store lately?
Did she go missing?
No. Has something happened?
I obtained the Crest of Waves replica trophy this morning and went to take it over to her. But the place was empty, and her door was ajar. The neighbors say she caused a commotion late last night, banging on doors claiming a hollow was coming, and she was going to White Wave Hospital to save the sweet cakes. She's been searching for sweet cakes everywhere for weeks now, so nobody took it seriously, and they convinced her to go back to her room and go to sleep. But by morning, she disappeared. She often goes out early to look for the sweet cakes, but this is the first time she hasn't locked her door, and the first time she's mentioned White Waves Hospital. Oh, it just seems odd.
Okay,
I filed a missing person report to public security, so I'm just waiting to hear from them now.
Let me figure out. White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes. Let me guess, it's inside a hollow.
Gone to White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes? That's a new clue.
Searching for information on White Waves Hospital. White Waves Hospital is a renowned, large-scale, comprehensive medical facility in New Eridu. Earlier records go back 41 years to when it was forced to relocate due to a hollow disaster.
Of course. 41 years ago, huh?
Wait, 41 years ago? That's the same year as that competition.
With funding from both the government and the public, White Wave Hospital, which has been relocated several times, retained most of its medical resources. Its symbol is a white wave.
Oh.
A white wave? Is it a coincidence? Or have we been wrong from the start? The beauty pageant, the hospital, the wave? There must be a connection between the three. If you'll excuse me, Manager, I'm going to contact a friend who works in medicine to investigate.
Let me know if you hear anything.
Let me know if you hear anything about Granny, even if she doesn't remember my name.
Well, as my current client, I must ask you to forgive her rudeness. I'm her maid, so please allow me to remember your name in her stead. Well then, I'll be going. Please don't let my affairs affect you. You have your own business to run, after all.
Rena said she didn't want us going out of our ways for her. I kinda care. I was thinking the same. I always feel like there's something more we can do to help. Master, considering the current scenario, I suggest enabling full network data collection functions. By counting up and comparing the target's course of action over the past 24 hours, I can quickly analyze most of its most likely activity location. I knew there was something else we could do. Disclaimer, this calculation will connect to a large number of network interfaces and features multiple sets of parallel computing units. Power consumption cannot be kept within the daily fixed range. In other words, it is very energy intensive, and I estimate a 55% increase in this month's power bill. 55 isn't that much. Understood. Permissions granted by Master to waive all liabilities. I have started calculating Granny Leisha's course of action. Calculation complete. Is that a calculation? That extra 55% cut. Results probability of Granny Leisha having entered the hollow is 97.1. I could have told you that with whatever power my brain can produce. Might lack in process, but the results are super high value. Yeah, and anybody with figure this out all on your own. Oh my god. My first thought was, okay, figure out the location of the hospital 41 years ago, aka the hollow that it's in. Going to the hollow saved Granny. Hollow, right? We need to inform Rena quickly. God, how did you guys... Very likely, Granny... Use 55% of our electric... Got it. I'm also done with my investigations, although I could report public security and wait for them. I'm ready. Oh my god. It does not take that much processing power to know she went to the damn hollow. Master, let me introduce you to Auto Explore. You can access Auto Explore through the portal below. Here, you can check the current and view rewards. Complete this commission for the first time to unlock. Okay. Hold on, what's the ice electric? Okay.
1, 2, yes. All only
A new case to solve?
Time for some jail care.
We fighting?
I'm at
Stand.
Start!
Sokaku, ready! Let's hurry! I want to be back in time for dinner!
Yeah, they're both.
Is it work? Need some Sokaku? Nothing.
Touch
menu.
Only.
I shall follow your orders.
Boy.
Preparations complete. I'm ready to begin, dear guide.
I like the sound of that.
Dear guide. I like the sound of that.
Unfortunately, I cannot base my terms of address on personal preference. Using the correct titles in the right situations is important etiquette at Victoria Housekeeping. Now, let's get back to Granny. Based on our current intel, I'm certain her cognitive corruption syndrome is getting worse.
Oh, yeah.
Her memory has already regressed to that day 41 years ago.
Mm-hmm. That day.
That day, 41 years ago.
Oh my god.
Yes. The Miss Metropolitan dropout incident and the White Waves Hospital Hollow disaster both happened on the same day. And Granny Leisha was involved in both.
Oh wow, who could have guessed? Sweet cakes. Let me guess. Children in the hospital, maybe?
But what does this have to do with Granny's search for sweet cakes?
There is a connection. A big one. The sweet cakes are the link between these two events, and have been the source of strife in Granny's heart for 41 years. It's a long story. I had to contact a lot of people and piece it all together. But we don't have much time, so let's talk on the way. Granny Leisha from 41 years ago. She'd have been around my age now.
So, 30s?
She worked as a nurse at the White Waves Hospital back then. She was in charge of taking care of the newborns.
Okay, yeah.
Don't just smile at me. Go to sleep already. The more sleep you get, the quicker you'll grow. You're drooling. Let me wipe it off.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's quite the set of pipes you've got. Can you keep it down? You're going to frighten the other babies.
The hospital was short-handed, so Granny Leisha was always busy. Still, she loved her work. Of course, aside from her work, she had other things she wanted to accomplish. Oh dear, looks like we've got a bit of a situation. Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
Okay. Unlock.
This door looks like it needs 2 people to open it. Look, there's another button to control the door over there.
They can handle pressing the buttons.
Leave it to me! Not you! Both of us!
I'll leave these 2 children with you, Proxy. Please bring them with you as you search for a way forward.
Okay.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
Me, pick me!
The operational interface has been switched to Anastella.
Lead Anastella to push the button ahead. Great. Now Drusilla can get through.
I've stepped on the button!
Jumper. Okay.
You can use the permissions I've granted you to switch between them.
Wait. We're here! Both of us! I'm here. Drusilla, too.
There's another up ahead.
There's a large switch up ahead. Seems like we need 2 Bangboo to step on it.
Leave it to Anastella and me. Go, go! Drusilla is good together! I found it! Gear coins! I found them! I'm standing on it! It's your turn, Anastella!
Boop, boop, boop.
You can do it. It's up to you guys to press that switch.
Once they both get through, they'll be able to step on the main switch.
Main switch won't budge! Need Drusilla!
Boop, 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 boop.
We're here! Gonna step on the main switch! Yeah! Yeah!
Aren't my little Bangboo amazing? Our guide is pretty amazing too, of course. Now then, let's proceed. Let me continue with Granny's story.
Uh-huh. No.
When she was young, Granny dreamed of becoming an actress. So she signed up for a beauty contest in her free time. That's right. It was the Miss Metropolitan pageant. Not just her colleagues, but she too was surprised at how far she got. Let's walk and talk. Granny emerged as the dark horse that year. To everyone's surprise, the judges gave her high scores. And just like that, Laisha Christie made it into the finals. Yet, on the day of the finals...
Is she coming? I remember in the news.
In a corner of the broadcasting room, numerous screens were showing the broadcast of the glamorous stage. But among them, an old TV was airing a piece of breaking news. It was a holo alert for areas including the White Waves Hospital. And so, on the screens showing that magnificent stage, the rising star who was about to be crowned Beauty Queen ran down the red carpet steps without turning back and headed to the place on that old TV screen. Seems we have some uninvited listeners up ahead. Let's pause the story there for now.
Grab that. Ooh. Yay, more things. And fight.
Embrace your fear.
Nope.
Avoid it.
Here to assist.
Time to change shifts. Come a little closer.
Understood.
Okay.
Good riddance. Sick. Get lost. Out of the way.
Nope. Rena?
I'm here. Get back.
can reach depths of the hollow if we keep going this way.
Okay.
Once you enter, you won't be able to return. Make sure you've done everything you need to do before moving forward.
Okay, done here. Let's go.
Ah, it's yet another strange door.
Yeah, and more different mechanisms.
That should be where the main switch is.
Time to step on the button again? Step on the button, step on the button!
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved.
I stepped on
Initiating override.
I'm on it! Come here!
Oh, okay. Yep, turn that. Let me switch. Thank you, game. Oop. Oop.
The main switch! It's done! It's all done!
We're very close to our destination now, Rena.
Yes, and Granny's story is coming to an end.
Hey, the gears.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
By the way, it's not like we actually stupid things.
Are the kids all right? Oh no! The main door is blocked. I remember the emergency exit should be... Ah! I found it! Don't be scared. I'm coming! I'll protect you all!
The hospital had already been enveloped by the hollow.
Huh.
It was pitch black everywhere, and things were in chaos. Leisha didn't have time to worry about her tattered pageant gown. She took off her high heels to run and climb barefoot. She kicked away the obstacle that blocked the main door. In a panic, she couldn't remember the names of all the children. Relying on her memory, she searched for one swaddled baby after another. Those clothes were all imprinted with the hospital's wave pattern. One baby giggling happily in the hollow. One baby that was drooling. And another that cried at the top of their lungs. They were the wave sweet cakes Granny was searching for.
That must have been when she contracted cognitive corruption syndrome. This is the last obstacle.
Let's get rid of it in one fell swoop and find Granny. As usual, I'll leave you to take the little ones.
Oh my god. Fine, screw it. Use it as a healing spray because I... Okay. Switch. Nope. Okay, open door.
We'd better take it with us.
Oop. Oop. Oop, oop. Okay.
I'm the button Terminator. Let's do it together. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Biosignatures detected up ahead.
Granny Lacia should be there.
Yes, we should hurry up.
These two Bangbu are pretty convenient.
Thank you for the compliment. We might have to battle Ethereals later, so I'm going to withdraw your access for now.
Fair enough. You cannot turn back. I don't care. I have all three things.
Not here. Or here.
Oh, good. We found her, and she doesn't look hurt. Just not in a stable emotional state.
I lost all the sweet cakes. The sweet cake with a silly smile, the sweet cake with a loud voice, and the drooling sweet cake. I couldn't protect any of them.
Didn't you say the sweet cakes were all saved?
Huh? Rena, didn't you say all the sweet cakes had been saved back then?
Yes, I'm quite certain they were all saved. There's only one explanation. She doesn't even remember them being saved.
Oh my god.
Her memory has regressed to the night she was at the hospital, so she can only search for her missing sweet cakes. For her, the conclusion no longer exists. Granny Lacia, do you remember me? I'm Rena, and the new Eridu Housekeeping Association appointed me to help you.
Sweet cake! It's a sweet cake!
She grabs a hold of Drusilla like she did in the store and holds it tight.
Don't be scared. Even if you're all that's left, I'll protect you.
Oh my god.
Multiple ethereals detected, rapidly approaching this area.
We need to leave.
Rena, Granny Lacia, we need to get out of here. It'll be dangerous to stay any longer.
Ethereals are coming, Granny! Come on, we have to go!
Don't be scared. I'll protect you. I will.
You have to let go, Granny. That isn't your sweet cake.
It's a sweet cake. I won't lose another sweet cake.
Oh my god.
She won't listen. What do we do, Rena? Rena?
Name, Lacia Christie. Nurse ID 2107. Your sweet cakes aren't lost. The silly, smiling sweet cake still loves to smile. She became a maternity nurse, just like you. The loud sweet cake doesn't talk much over the phone. But he said he'll come see you. Right after his concert finishes. The drooling sweet cake has already become a senior investigator. He might be off fighting ethereals as we speak. You didn't lose them, Granny. They just grew up. Now, it's finally their turn to protect you.
And she'll probably forget that.
Please wait there, Granny. We'll be done with things here soon. You afraid? It won't hurt. Troublesome.
Here to assist.
I found you.
Thanks for your business.
Take this.
Take this.
Nope.
Amateurs.
You should thank me. But I know. I found you.
Time to clean the booth.
As you will. Accept this. Off you go. Get back. Leave it there. Sharknami! Sick! Out of the way.
Icon, thank you,
Good riddance. Take this.
We're out of danger, and Granny Laisha has calmed down. How are you feeling? Do you recognize me now?
You look familiar. I think I've seen you before. On TV?
It's okay if you don't remember me. But do you still remember looking for the sweet cakes?
Sweet cakes? Not a fan of cakes. They're sticky and dry out your mouth.
She forgot that too.
That's the one thing you gotta remember.
Do you remember anything that happened the last few days? What you had for breakfast, where you were, and who you spoke to yesterday?
No, I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. I'd lost something for a long time, and a kind soul helped me find it.
Oh.
What was it I lost? I can't recall. And who was it that helped me?
That's okay. As long as you found it, the who isn't important. I'll remember all the unimportant details for you. Well now, I'd already contacted all the sweet cakes before we went into the hollow. They're on their way to Granny's place, so we'd best be getting back.
Oh, no. Don't do that. Oh, God.
Ah, there you are, Miss Rena. I'm your contact from the new Eridu Housekeeping Association. Regarding your call, did you have an update for us?
Yes, I've completed the assessment. Shall we discuss the specifics at Granny's house?
About that, Miss Rena. I have to apologize. After double-checking, we realized she wasn't the client for your assessment.
Good job.
What do you mean?
We got her mixed up with a lady of the same name, Laisha Christie. Actually, this elderly lady came to the association a few times, saying she's looking for her sweet cakes. But staff always got rid of her. But someone got careless that day. They let her in the assessment reception room and then... well, the rest was a coincidence.
If it weren't for carelessness and coincidence, she'd still be out there searching. So things turned out okay.
Wait, what?
As for the official assessment, could I ask you to file with the association as soon as possible?
Later, perhaps. I need to get her home first. There are several people waiting for her.
I'll go with you. Perhaps there is some kind of compensation now.
Oh. We got her mixed up with a lady of the same name. Actually, this elderly lady... What the fuck? Huh? So there are two? Huh? Oh, what the fuck?
Housekeeping Association can offer.
Oh my god. What? Got her confused with a lady of the same name. So there was another Leisha. What the? Granny Leisha. Huh? Didn't they say before? What? Oh my god, this is...
Well then, I'll come see you at the store as soon as I'm finished.
This is gaslighting me, and winks your way, leaves with Grady, Leisha, and the staff men are bear head back to the store and wait to hear from her. What the... Sometime later, Rena comes through the video store door.
Hello, manager. I appreciate your help these last few days.
What the fuck is that explanation? Oh yeah, there's another person named Leisha Christie that you were supposed to help, but but this old woman that kept pestering us somehow got it. And how relaxed is your fucking... And this still doesn't explain. So she's supposed to be like this super... So where's the Leisha Christie that fucking Rena was supposed to talk with? What? This better explain shit.
The bad news is her memory is in severe decline. She doesn't recognize anyone anymore, let alone her sweet cakes.
Yeah, no shit.
But the rest is good news. The Housekeeping Association contacted a suitable nursing home for her, and the sweet cakes all agreed to visit her on different days. She may not remember them, but everyone is looking forward to spending time with her. Perhaps one day she'll remember something.
It does not work like that. She will die before there's a cure. She will die before there is a cure. Do not do that.
Perhaps one day people will find a cure for cognitive corruption syndrome.
She will die before
That would be nice. Cognitive corruption syndrome. Who knows? I've been in the Hollows for so long. Perhaps I have it without even realizing. When I'm old, I might be looking for sweet cakes just like Granny Leisha. No. I'll probably be far more stubborn, rebellious, and unwilling to listen than her.
Oh boy. Don't forget to bring me along.
Looking for sweet cakes sounds like fun. Don't forget to bring me along.
It's a promise then. When that day comes, don't be put off when I turn into Granny Rena, and stick with me until I find my sweet cakes.
Okay, so this whole story is just screwed up now. That entire conversation with the associate just completely screwed up this entire thing. I feel like there was some mistranslation there. I feel like there was some mistranslations. Because that whole conversation with it just screwed up everything. Just completely forgot about us. Saying that, I still feel like unresolved. Didn't even remember my name, right? Not just he, she doesn't even remember. Everything will be alright. Crossing case. It's not complete recovery, but there's chance of slowly regaining some precious memories. Oh. Roshi will die before she can get important things. Maybe she'll remember Rena. Let's not think too much about it. Running around like a headless chicken, pulling back on her commissions. We got it. We got. Okay. Agent story complete. That just. That was an awful ending that they just did. Oh my god. We'll say this though, I am very interested in Rena's upbringing. Sweet cakes that never expire. Okay, and last but not least, you. Wow, this one can actually be done very early on. You're about to enter immersive storytime. Video store doesn't have much traffic today, so the two decide to watch a movie to kill time. This part is so moving, no matter how many times I see it. At that moment, there's a sudden knock at the door. Hello! Knockety knock. Got a problem? Call Annette's peer-to-peer community service at your doorstep. Please open up. Oh, we're just reaching the climax of the movie. Elle, could you please get the door? Let me enjoy this for a little longer. Oh my god. Hello, you've been booked. You've booked a peer-to-peer. I'm Officer Chink. Uh-huh.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Jing Yi. May I know the specific request you have for Public Security Computer Service?
Hold on a second.
Oh, is that your manager? My apologies. I didn't recognize you when I was in autopilot mode. What are you doing?
If an androids can understand the meaning of life, then perhaps humans can too.
Finished. What a classic.
What are you watching so intently?
I've been meaning to recommend it to you. Endbringer 2.
Endbringer 2! Have you seen it, Chingy? I've been meaning to recommend it to you. Hold on. Just give me a second. And done. I speech the whole thing.
Oh my god.
It's about an 800 model android protecting a little girl amidst the parallel apocalypse, supporting each other through thick and thin. They gradually become attached to one another, but in the end have no choice but to part ways. The plot's decent enough, I suppose.
So you actually went and looked up spoilers. Watching movies like that is a real waste, officer.
I didn't look up spoilers. I simply extracted the movie from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition.
Master, this is technical jargon of an advanced artificial consciousness. Allow me to translate for you. Yes, Qingyi essentially read spoilers.
The smart voice assistant you two are using seems to have quite the unique personality setting loaded into it. Ah, right. I happen to have a work-related matter which requires your assistance. I need to borrow some tapes to further analyze human behavior. Horror movies, to be exact. With mysterious forces at play, the more the better. It's for Public Security's community service program.
Isn't it possible to directly access those from the database?
Can't you directly access those from a film database? I can tell you find the whole thing a little unusual too. But I assure you that such background data is required for my task. Since I've taken it on, I should be somewhat serious about it. Even if this community service itself is, dull.
Which is why you activated autopilot mode, right? If only I could also handle tedious tasks while catching up on sleep.
Tedious. Ha, ha. As if the mere word tedious could encompass everything. It all began when the bigwigs at Public Security realized that no matter how many decrees they make, Internaut is still unstoppable. As a result, who else other than Officer Juyuan proposed a strategy of guiding rather than blocking? Citizens have a real need to face the Hollows and can't always turn to Public Security for everything. So Internaut has naturally appeared to meet those needs. If only every Public Security officer could dedicate a set amount of time to community service, helping citizens with their actual problems. Once we establish trust between citizens and Public Security, then the plan to completely eradicate Internaut will have taken its first step.
You won't. That would really nip the problem in the bud.
That plan would nip the problem in the bud.
Indeed, Zhu Yuan proposing such a comprehensive plan is really reassuring.
Maybe we should
It is a
rethink
good
about
plan.
changing her.
However, for some reason, I sense that you two might not be completely sincere.
Don't
Never
think about
mind.
it too much.
I suppose I'm not entirely sincere myself, mainly due to the absurd demands citizens are making. For example, testing whether their fiancé would flirt with other women behind their back.
Oh my
Or,
god.
I suspect there's some mysterious force at work on 6th Street. Please deal with it, officer. What's worse is my assigned partner today. Ugh, that guy. One second he's proclaiming that though community service seems a little trivial, he's determined and dedicated to taking up that task. Then, before I even finished a sip of hot water, he goes bolting off on another case somewhere else, like a gust of wind weaving through the mountains. Young people these days.
We need to find an excuse to join.
Solving cases with a public security officer. Isn't it just like the plot of that one movie? I'm up for it. Count me in.
I never expected the manager to be interested in such things.
I think Belle just wants to show off and strut around with the public security badge pinned on her coat.
If the manager is willing to assist, it would indeed be a great help to me. However, giving you a badge is out of the question. Nominally appointing you as an assistant public security officer, though, is a possibility.
Then you go ahead, Belle. I'll look after the store.
Then I'll go ahead and clear up the other community service appointments first. Let's meet on the street later.
Okay. Huh. Officer, could I? But Dad said I shouldn't be so stubborn. Why don't you tell me about it first, Holly?
No need to jump to any strange conclusions, Holly. Just tell me what's the matter.
Okay. Actually, it's about my good friend Teddy. He's been missing for several days now.
Missing? There doesn't seem to be any filed reports about a missing person in this area. Have you been to the public security office with your parents recently?
No, we haven't. Dad said since we just moved away from the old metro zone, we don't have the resources to deal with Teddy right now. But I'm really worried. I've never gone so long without seeing Teddy before.
That's terrible.
Terrible. The assistant public security officer is right. A disappearance is not a trivial matter and must be handled by public security. Do you have a photo of Teddy?
Yes, I We have tons! At least I did. But during our move, because we were in a hurry to catch the evacuation train, all our luggage was...
Not a problem. Now, I will ask you a few questions. You must think carefully. The more accurate your answers, the higher the chance we will find Teddy. Understand? Let's start. Height? Weight?
Teddy is exactly 20 centimeters shorter than me, so he's 101 centimeters tall. He's heavier than me, about 32 kilograms.
Can you describe the color and style of clothes Teddy was wearing when he disappeared?
A blue shark onesie.
Without a moment's hesitation, Holly answers Chinky's questions following her description. Chinky's, yeah, it's a Bangboo. It's a Bangboo.
So, Teddy must look something like this, right?
In accordance with Holly's description, it's actually a Bangboo.
Whoa, you can really draw, Miss Officer. That's Teddy. But he's been gone so many days. Do you think we can still find him?
Your case is now accepted, Citizen Holly.
Oh, thank you so much. Dad told me that the officers at Public Security wouldn't have time for this sort of thing.
Don't worry, Public Security Officer Ching Yi will be on the case. But there's one last question I need you to answer. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
When and where did you last see Teddy?
It was at the Gravity Cinema. I wanted popcorn, so Teddy went out to buy some. I waited until the movie was over, but Teddy never came back.
Gravity Cinema? That's right next to the branch office, and yet a disappearance happened.
Crime happening in plain sight. Indeed worth investigating. I say, not.
I can't believe a crime would happen in plain sight like that. It's worth investigating. Good. But first, I need to escort Holly home. Let's meet later near Gravity Cinema in Lumina Square.
Okay. Is that gibberish? Analyzing search data. Please hold on. Oh, it's you, manager. I just finished scanning all of the 283,019 surveillance camera footage in this area. Scanning all the 2,000. Huh? What is... Did you go through the entire history of these surveillance cameras? What? That was incredible. I simply extracted footage. His neck around as if looking for something. The last place he was seen was right in this part. I'm coming with you. Young people are so full of energy. After this, I'm gonna run analysis on the footage, see if I missed anything. Okay, the fact that you can hold the footage of him raping, see him in the parking lot, and then nothing? What? How did... Okay. Like, did he just vanish from the footage completely? Did he walk off past a camera? Where did he walk off to? What the hell? Oh my god. Are you in the trash can? No. I have a feeling if I go... Ooh, an empty bottle. Perhaps suspect... I slip it into an evidence bag. Nice. Opened snacks. Place those into evidence bag. Folder on the ground, an envelope holding stuff inside. Let's give it to... Okay, another thing in bag. And autographed poster. How about I take it home with me then? Oh yeah, she's definitely not gonna notice that. Field trip?
Judging from your appearance, it seems like you found something.
Quite a few things, actually. Impressive, huh?
I found a bunch of suspicious items. Pretty impressive, right? Please assess them, Chingy. Manager, why did you pick up so much trash? Don't tell me you thought all this was evidence.
You mean it's all useless?
Huh? So it's all useless? How could that be? And I was even thinking about how to respond to the compliments. Completely normal for a first investigation. After all, evidence doesn't just fall from the sky, you know? Let me analyze these videos, then together with... Wait a minute. What's that in your pocket?
Nothing. Oh my god. An old autograph post almost didn't make it to evidence. Apparently something Teddy had on. Oh my god. Everything is fine. It's a signed
I picked it up earlier. It's a signed poster and seemed collectible, so I thought I'd take it home. It has value as a collectible? Then it shouldn't have been discarded so carelessly for you to find like that. Without the manager's deep knowledge of films, I might have overlooked this detail. The handwriting is a bit smudged, but you can still make out "To Holly." If it was dropped by Teddy, it's worth further investigation. Let me scan it. Look, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter. Quite a significant amount, too. An item outside a hollow contaminated with such a high concentration of etheric residue. This actually makes our search easier. I've also made some progress. I discovered a suspicious vehicle that was parked here when Teddy disappeared. If it's related to the disappearance, then the vehicle might also be contaminated with etheric residue. Let's go and check it out.
Okay. So there's no... Was there no security? I still don't understand. There's no... Is there no security footage over here in the parking area? In a parking area. No security footage at all. Like, you think maybe no security footage of the Bangbu walking? Did you just see the Bangbu walking over here and that's it? That's all? You couldn't... what? Huh? I have so many questions, and I'm never gonna get answers.
Very good, Assistant Public Security Officer. We quickly tracked down the suspicious vehicle. As I suspected, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter on the rear wheels.
Are we going to arrest the suspect then?
Oh, then is it already time to go arrest the suspect? Huh? No, that's not how this works. Criminal investigation requires concrete evidence. We need to keep calm, Assistant
Oh, please,
Officer.
we can just say, oh,
Etheric
clearly
residue
that
is
they did
indeed
some illegal
suspicious,
driving.
But this is new Eridu, after all. There are various causes for contamination with etheric residue. We can't quite deem it something particularly strange at this stage. No worries. I'll handle surveillance of the car. I don't need to sleep anyway.
Don't overdo it.
Is it really okay to work continuously like this? Even if it's you, Qingyi, don't overdo it.
Zhu always expresses the same. It's just unnecessary concern. Everyone is acting like this. Zhu, Holly, and now even the manager. Humans are indeed an interesting species, projecting so much emotion onto things that are not even alive. Though helping citizens is part of a public security officer's duties, Teddy is just a Bangbu. In the end, the existence of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. Take me, for example. Despite being an advanced model known as a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton, I'm essentially just a Bangbu with more complex functionality. And regarding life and death, I believe Teddy and I are identical. Neither of us actually cling to it. I really didn't expect Holly to be so upset.
It's not the purpose of intelligent machines as
I'm no
existence.
expert, but the purpose of intelligent machines definitely isn't just to be discarded.
A most interesting species indeed. Don't worry. Bangbu or automaton, we are not as fragile as humans. Today's investigation was very fruitful. With these leads, we can apply for an official search warrant from public security. If there's anything I need help with in the future, I'll be sure to contact you. I'll be leaving now.
Welcome home. I see you haven't managed to completely shut down. Eddie's disappearance is turning into quite the mystery. Wait, did we tell Weiss at all? Oh god, I can't even remember what. Oh my god. Good thing we're building up some goodwill with PubSec, although it says as ordinary citizens of New Eridu, all we can do is wait for her to get back to us. Okay. Agent story completed. Yeah, of course, this isn't it. Okay. Ever since checking out that vehicle, she hasn't been in contact. It just occurred to me, I wonder if Teddy's been found yet. At that moment, there's a sudden knock at the door. Hello, sorry to bother you. It's Public Security's Community Service. Quick, hide the stashes. Had a problem calling NEPS. Peer-to-peer community service. I'm Officer Chinqui. She sounds more normal this time, doesn't she? Speaking of which, who booked this community service?
meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Chingy. Please tell me the specific request you have for public security community service.
Seems like autopilot mode kicked in again. What do you think? Should we wake up Chingy?
Congratulations on becoming the head of public security.
Congratulations on becoming the head of public security!
Oh, very well. As head, my first command is to stop all community service. The video store managers? Oh, seems I was having a pretty good dream just now.
You seem kind of tired. Are you okay?
It had been too long since I last shut down, and my processors were being occupied with redundant data. That's all. It matters not. I've been keeping watch over the suspicious vehicle we identified
sometimes
last
being
time,
turned off and on again can
caught
help.
evidence of it entering and exiting the Cretan Hollow. I've applied for personnel and carrots from public security. Once the approval goes through, we can go find Teddy.
At that moment, another knock at the door.
Excuse me for interrupting. I thought I saw a public security officer heading this way. Ah, you must be Officer Ching Yi. Our little Holly has really caused you trouble lately.
As Holly's, he handed a brand.
What is this for?
I'm so sorry. Kids don't understand. To trouble public security over such a matter is really making too much of a fuss. If it was lost, it's lost. That Bangboo was old anyway. I thought I might as well buy a new one for Holly this time. Just reset the Bangboo and give it to her. You can tell her you found Teddy, and that'll be the end of all this.
Are you sure? Your daughter must have really cherished Teddy.
Right. Please trust that... Oh, wait a minute. I understand, if that's what you wish.
Huh, Chingy? Why the sudden...
Pursuit officer silently accepts brand new Teddy, and Holly's father leaves feeling reassured.
He left quite decisively.
I think we need still save Teddy.
I think Teddy can still be saved. I mean the real Teddy.
He's just a father worried about his daughter. No need to argue over the details of the investigation with him. Moreover, I just received a message indicating that it's unclear whether this Teddy number 2 will be able to help. So, I've decided to handle it this way for now.
Did something happen, Chingy?
Yes, the approval didn't come through. Bangboo can't be classified as people. It can't be handled as a missing persons case, only as a theft. So we can't get approval for extra personnel or a carrot. This means the rescue operation in the Hollow will inevitably be delayed. And by then, Teddy's chances will be quite slim.
Deceiving Holly with the brand new Bangboo isn't right.
But deceiving Holly with a new Bangboo isn't right.
I never said we were abandoning the real Teddy. It's just that bringing the real Teddy back in one piece isn't very realistic. You haven't forgotten, have you? The biggest advantage of intelligent machines is replaceability. If an arm breaks, just attach a new one. If the body is damaged beyond repair, just get a new one. As long as we can retrieve the most core memory chip.
Good idea. No wonder you're the public security's intelligence system. You see things from a different angle.
Master, stay calm. If you can't remain composed, then allow me to pour a bucket of cold cybernetic water over you. This plan has a flaw. Teddy is a model from 8 years ago, and there are aesthetic differences from this year's latest model. It seems Officer Ching Yi's AI system requires further iteration for thoroughness.
That's not a problem. The difference between the Bangboo isn't that big. Just some modifications to make it look similar to the older version should do.
Barry, no need to always try and prove you're better.
Okay, Barry. No need to try to prove you're better. Please search for the specific differences between the old and new versions of the Bangboo.
Understood. Scanning the blog. OMG, is there anything cuter than the old Bangboo models? I just want to hug it to death. Result 1. The old version of the Bangboo has a super chubby tubby tummy. Am I the only one who loves its tummy?
Oh my
Result 2. The old version of the Bangbu is super duper cute the way it sputters with its mechanical kinetic core. Result 3. Wah. The previous version of the Bangbu clearly had more emotes. I miss those. Based on the results extracted from the blog, we can modify the new Bangbu's appearance based on these 3 points to perfectly replicate the old version of Teddy.
Sounds like you found some weird posts to read out loud. But thanks, Fairy.
You're very welcome. I am a smart voice assistant dedicated to showing you different perspectives.
In that case, the task at hand is quite clear. Let's start modifying Teddy number 2.
Hold up, what?
You're very welcome. Based on the results extracted from— You're very welcome. I am a smart voice assistant dedicated to showing you different perspectives.
Did they forget to turn on her filter?
Result 3. Wah. The previous version of the— You're very welcome. I am a—
What the hell? Oh, I have a feel. Ooh. Hey. I feel like there's Oh, welcome. Slight lag. Used to get, but I'm afraid the part no longer available. Any chances you could put together one of your sick mods? Great idea if we can reassemble the hydraulics, yada yada. There are some things that once seen can never be unseen. Like things like a Bangbu getting sliced wide open. Enzo skillfully installs the modified mechanical core into Teddy Mark II's chassis. This perfectly replicates the slight lagging sensation that the old Bangbu used to have. Great, that's another stream of revenue for this store. As far as I know, a lot of people really like the lag. I'm kind of surprised this Bangbu's kinetic core is also slotted left of center in its chest, just like mine, I think. From an energy transfer and center of gravity perspective, it's far more logical for it to be smack bang in the middle. The human heart is also located there. It seems as though humans will always project themselves onto any intelligent machines they design. Teddy Mark II's core has been modified. What are we buying here? It's easier to make a Bangbu chubbier just by a Bangbu repair kit. Piece of cake, you can make fully automatic tweaks to have one spawn old model repair kit from your store. Here's the order number. Yes, we've got it. Please wait a sec, I'll fetch that from the warehouse. Got the Bangbu repair kit. It takes a lot of work to stuff Teddy Mark II into the repair kit. Now let the automation. A round belly like this is much cuter. Well, even though it's already cute to begin with. I think about it, humans always seem to lean towards being cute when designing intelligent machines. I think you're very cute. Thanks for the compliment. I've never really noticed that I was designed to be cute as well. I'm pretty happy with my current body, mainly in terms of its functionality though. Okay, Susie. come inside. We'll get a check. Oh, we've got a new line of public security. That won't be necessary, but Debs does have it. You're already here. I read the review for this from this saying you guys factory reset. You still have old emojis from 8 years ago though. As long as you can think of it, we can do it, and actually we can do even more. This is the first time you've heard about hidden interfaced calibrate Bangboo facial features. Who knew it was here? Emojis, anything's fine. Do intelligent machines really need emotions? Aren't they all just simulated? That was some really good acting when you knocked at our door before. I mean, ordinary citizens have no idea I'm an intelligent machine. But why would I act like I'm not in front of you, manager? You reset Teddy to 8 years. Okay. Sudden rush of people wanting to rent videotapes while there's a guest at home. I'm trapped between a rock and a hard place. On my way. Ooh. Let me guess, Holly is the visitor. Yep.
Officer Chingy, I just saw you and the video store manager on the street, so I thought I'd... What? Is that Teddy? You found Teddy already!
Holly rushes over, picks up. She seems to immediately see through the adult's ruse.
This isn't Teddy! Officer, did you find the wrong Bangboo? Are you sure, Holly? Yeah, I'm sure. Teddy is my closest friend, and I would never mistake him. Teddy's ear should have a dent here from when he tried to protect me from falling one time. And Teddy's bottom should have glue on it from when I was little. The glue was stuck so strong that it wouldn't wash off. Officer Chingy, was it because you couldn't find Teddy, so you... It appears that you remember everything about Teddy, Holly. Listen, it's all because this rookie public security officer here trusted the wrong information, and we got the wrong Bangboo.
Oh, you're blaming me?
Huh? You're blaming me? Let's not forget that I'm a very experienced public security officer, and that I wouldn't make such a rudimentary mistake. From here on out, I will be taking over the case personally, and will definitely find Teddy. Really? Yes, really. So, we'll be busy now continuing this investigation. Can you return home on your own, Holly? Yes!
Holly obediently dries her tears and
What a sharp child. Even if they look nearly identical, and even if we could retrieve Teddy's memory, Teddy number 2 would still be a completely different Bangboo to Holly.
The most treasured moments in lives are those shared experiences that can't not be replicated.
The most treasured moments in life are those shared experiences that cannot be replicated.
Okay. Like I've always said, humans are indeed an interesting species. Thank you for helping me cover up the lie just now. The next step is to venture into the hollow to rescue the Bangboo. It'll be much too dangerous for you, manager. I'll figure something out by myself. See you later.
Talk to Weiss. Is she gonna put a thing out on the internet? I'm busy with the store. I don't think so. Holly saw straight through it. Thought so. I guess we have to go into the hollow and find Teddy ourselves then. I wonder if We will be able to handle things solo. All we can do now is wait for her to get back to us. So we take a break and then suddenly we need to help her. Fire, physical, electric. It's almost community service time, but Chinqui still hasn't replied. Just as siblings begin to get anxious, there's a knock at the door. Hello, sorry to bother you. It's Public Security's community service. Public Security, is that you? You look as though you've been tracking down so many clues that you forgot to get back to us. Well, haven't you been worried sick? Go and check out what's... You open the door, realize it's not Chinqui. We booked with Chinqui the annual leave. She said it's something important. Yes, surprised me too, but if you run into any problems, you can talk to me. I'll take care of just the same. You know quite a few officers. So been carrying out an important operation for quite a long time. Hasn't been back to the precinct since. I see you. Alright. Once I'll bring it up with her. Okay.
I just tried contacting Qingyi again, but still no reply. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Could it be she entered the Hollow without getting a carrot approved?
Do you think she went into the Hollow alone without getting approved for a carrot?
Very. Quickly search Internet for any posts that might have been made by Qingyi.
Search complete. There is a suspicious post. The content is as follows. Esteemed proxies, I wish to hereby notify you of a Bangbu rescue commission in the Cretan Hollow. Based on data analysis and pattern recognition results, the rescue target is likely in the T8AE32 area. Any interested parties may leave a message. Details to be discussed in person. Meeting face-to-face can effectively advance the work progress.
Data analysis and pattern recognition, along with that old-fashioned tone. It's definitely Qingyi.
Bad news. There have been no responses to the post from any proxy, and the last message was posted by the author 13 minutes ago saying, I have arrived near the Hollow. Just checking one last time. If there are no takers for the job, then so be it.
Belle, if we hurry straight to the target area mentioned in the post, we might still make it in time.
Okay, let's go.
Let's get going.
Sarah the Bangbu, fire, physical, electric.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
What is your thing again? Attack.
A new case to solve.
Awaiting further instructions. Only we fighting? Take me. Victory will be ours.
Wait, who? Oh, right.
Ready and waiting.
Touch me. Needs silk. I'll help you with. Did you call?
Come on, let's get to
1, 2. Only the brave will win.
A new case to solve.
a mission.
Awaiting further instructions. Soldier 11, reporting.
Same Bangbu Teddy infiltrate the Bangbu kidnappers headquarters.
Master, I have located Officer Qingyi.
Huh, a familiar Bangbu indeed. We meet again, Phaethon. As the #1 wanted proxy on Internet, isn't it a bit careless of you to take the job?
Wanted to see why public security would recruit proxies.
I wanted to see why public security would be recruiting proxies. Consider it as banking some goodwill for future papers. Huh? What? Did you know it was a job from public security when you accepted it?
To be honest, Officer Chingy, your post on Internet was way too obvious.
So it was too obvious, which is why nobody signed up for this gig. Then why would Faith in... No. Could you actually be a decent person?
Would it hurt to say something nice without sounding completely shocked?
It wouldn't hurt to say something nice without sounding completely shocked. Very well. I suppose it's only fair to show a bit of courtesy now that I require your assistance. The situation is this. I'm tracking a vehicle related to the case, and have found traces that could belong to that car. I need a proxy for navigation inside the hollow. Please assist me with my investigation. The suspicious vehicle we were staking out was last seen here. All traces of suspicious activity must be investigated. Compared to the legal investigation activities registered by the HIA, everything else counts as suspicious activity. I'm sending the coordinates to you now.
Master, high ether activity detected coming from this forklift. This matches the evidence previously collected by Officer Chingy.
Okay.
A forklift? They're not exactly a rare sight in the Hollows. But how should I put this? This particular forklift seems to be giving its own game away. It seems to be screaming, I'm just a totally normal abandoned forklift. I'm not blocking anything at all.
Open button. Squeeze through the forklift, I guess?
Proxy, don't overdo it. If you encounter danger, get out of there.
Oh, you care for me.
Master, unknown distress signal detected. Analysis complete. The distress signal is coming from a bamboo. A route to the source of the distress signal has been identified.
Officer, we've detected a bamboo search and rescue signal. You certainly know what you're doing. So much so that I want to break my promise and arrest you.
Oh my god. Please don't.
Catch me if you can, Officer Grandma. So infuriating. Slow down. Respecting your elders is a virtue.
Hold on, I'm curious now. Is this just... yeah. Doop. Doop. Doop.
I think I just heard a click, but nothing happened.
The ejector failed to launch. Oh, the recklessness of youth. Not to worry, I'll fix it. Don't go running off, Proxy.
The source is just up ahead. Belle, go wait for Chingy over there.
Hey, don't use my name. Seriously, how... what? Has... oh my god. Oh, great.
Strange. The signal should have been coming from here. Teddy, is that you?
However, there's no sign of Teddy or any other bamboo nearby. Very helps you pinpoint location, and you finally find a broken bamboo head under a pile of trash.
Bing Bong's here! The Bamboo Boonappers strike again!
What the hell? Is someone here?
Someone here?
I already said it! I'm Bing Bong from the Bamboo Boonappers!
Oh, what do we have here? A little bamboo that can talk. Don't see that every day. Gonna be sure to nab this one. Speaking of which, that emergency signal device that we took off of Bangbu, it is really coming in handy. Seems any Bangbu would fall for it.
Something's off about this guy. Let's get out of here and find Qingyi.
Oh? You're not going anywhere. You're property of the Bangbu Boonappers now.
Officer,
Here,
help. He's gonna...
have a taste of this special Bangbu spray.
With the beat, your vision goes dark. Honey.
Everything suddenly went black. Did we lose the connection with Eos? Belle, are you alright?
My eyes.
All of a sudden, my eyes started hurting.
Your eyes?
We need to
Don't
check
worry, I'm okay now. But what about Eos? What happened to it?
Fairy, can you still connect to Eos? Hurry!
After disconnecting, I've sent 28 reconnection requests. All have failed. Now attempting to use a backup line.
Eos.
I have successfully connected via the backup line, but the transmission is extremely unstable. It appears that the communication system has been severely damaged. However, the communication signal between Eos and Qingyi hasn't been damaged. Do you wish to bridge a connection via Eos to connect to Qingyi? To prevent Master's identity from being exposed, I can add a heavy voice masking effect for both of you. However,
You
there
weren't
is
doing
still
that
a
for-
43% chance of you being recognized by Officer Qingyi.
Um,
What's your decision, Master?
What the... So how were we communicating before without that filter? What? Huh? This implies that we've... No, what the hell? Oh my god, these stories keep going further down the... I can't tell if these are mistranslations or just bad writing. I have a feeling it's just bad writing now. Bridge connection.
Bridge a connection to Qingyi.
Understood. Bridging a connection to Qingyi via Eos.
Qingyi, can you hear me? Oh? Has the connection been restored? That's Phaethon for you. Don't worry, I've arrived at the location of the emergency signal. I'll be sure to rescue your Bangbu. I'll need him to get out of this hollow. I don't want to become an ethereal.
Oh, so you are scared to death.
Officer Qingyi here. I've arrived at the scene. Let's go save your Bangbu. Ready.
Okay. Wait. Nope.
Roger that. Open fire! Opening fire! Yep! Scorch 'em! Yep!
The suspect has given up and surrendered.
Good. Mine, and no!
No! I've had enough! Please, go easy on me, officer. Anyway, what's a public security officer doing around here? Is it really worth all the trouble to come after a little resale business like ours?
Incorrect. At this moment, I am not a public security officer. Now, tell me, or you'll get a taste of this pepper spray. I mean, special Bangboo spray.
No, wait! No, that is not pepper spray! It's a concentrated ether solution.
Oh.
Please, let me go! I'll tell you everything!
Concentrated ether solution? Eos! That's right. The person you just heard is a fellow public security investigator. A heinous crime.
Wait, officer! I had no idea. I wouldn't dare do such a thing. Huh? Wait, didn't you just say you weren't from public security?
Then explain. Why did you attack a Bangboo? Where is your base? How did you carry out the crimes?
After confessing everything, Bing Bong is devastated, turns himself in.
I see. So you would use the concentrated ether solution to instantly corrupt the Bangboo and cause its systems to malfunction, disrupting communication, self-recovery modules, and other functions. If that's the case, then Teddy wouldn't be able to send out a distress signal to public security. But kidnapping Bangboo just to dismantle them and sell off the parts? How could he have embarked on such an unreliable path of crime? By the way, how is your Bangboo doing?
How is Eos?
How is Eos? He doesn't appear to have any cosmetic damage, but it seems like his intelligence has suffered a drop.
Master, I have both good news and bad news.
Oh boy.
Tell me the bad news first.
Eos is only capable of basic communication for the time being. The module for collecting holo data has been damaged by 87%. Please do not use it. As for the good news, there is no more bad news.
Oh, Teddy has already been sprayed with the ether spray for several days. If we don't hurry, there'll be no hope of saving him. According to Bing Bong's account, there's still a whole pile of stolen Bangboo in their hideout. We've detained Bing Bong, but if we don't act now, it'll alert the others. But no matter what, we must continue the rescue. What do you think, Phaethon?
Agreed, but Eos has been damaged.
Agreed, but Eos has been damaged. What should we do?
Officer Qingyi, I believe it is time to use that technology, if you know what I mean.
We sprung from the same stock. What need each the other fry? An AI calculating an AI. But it is a good idea. You mean that technology, right? Very well. Let's proceed.
Very well. Let's proceed.
Huh?
Wait, you AIs. Mind explaining in human language so we can all understand?
Affirmative. Translating communication into language that can be understood by humans. Using distributed computing, a portion of Eos's functions can be installed onto Officer Qingyi's system.
Oh.
I still don't quite understand.
Understood. I will attempt to explain Eos and Qingyi's distributed computing technology in layman's terms. You will use sensory sync with Officer Qingyi.
Oh.
By using distributed computing, you can immediately restore the ability to search the holo as long as we can maintain stable communication. The risk of using this technology is that Officer Qingyi will also be affected by Eos's ether corruption.
Ah.
Oh. But...
It matters not.
Just don't overdo it.
Just don't overdo it, Qingyi. Don't worry. I'm a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton. It's my duty to save every citizen
Also,
of
that
New Eridu.
100% just
I'm
gave
not
us
such
away.
a fragile existence like humans. Isn't that right, little Bangboo? I've granted you access to my interface, AI. Let's start the sync.
Understood. Initiating sensory sync.
Okay, what happens if she traces us back to us?
Packaging distributed virtual interface. HDD unidirectional control on standby.
Activate the connection.
Oh, cool. Now synchronize with...
Anyway, the secret passage is right here. Let me give it a scan first. Sure enough, here it is. Looks like Bing Bong. Everything's been scanned now. Go to the secret passage and take a look. Everything's been scanned now. Go to the secret passage and take a look.
R.I.P.
Oh, it's a shark boo. The chance of it being Teddy is...
Hi. There's a life flick. It's not... All I can do now is pray.
Master, your powers of deduction know no bounds. The identity of this shark boo cannot be ascertained, but it is not Teddy.
Okay. This is a job for a proxy.
This shark boo's chassis is covered in vicious scratches from being stripped down. Non-living components will not transform into ethereals. Reminder, please do not be lulled into a false sense of security by the seemingly cute name of the Bangboo Boonappers.
Okay,
It's all in a day's work for a public security officer. Proxy, I suggest you turn away. I don't want your Bangboo to see what happens next.
Wait, aren't I synced up to you?
Oh, is this a memory chip? Criminals always say, dead men tell no tales, silencing witnesses to cover up their crimes. The data's been recovered. Access my mind space and I'll share it with you. They've used the shark boo as a switch to open up the secret passage.
Enter the passcode, and then it's open sesame.
Reminder, there is a 99% probability of finding clues on the shark boo's chassis.
They've used the shark boo as a switch to open up the secret passage. Just what exactly do those uncivilized thugs take intelligent constructs for? I thought the kind of criminal syndicate that would take in the likes of Bing Bong would lack the intelligence to be capable of causing any serious trouble. But it appears that thought was rather naive.
Stick your hand in
Although
its
you
mouth.
fell victim to the shark boo's reflexive bite, fortunately, it has resulted in the discovery of the switch for the secret passage. Press it to open up the passage.
Huh. Rip off the sticker?
There are 4 distorted numbers etched beneath the sticker. It's probably not the passcode for the secret passage. Is this the passcode for the secret passage? It seems to be the passcode for the secret passage. Agreed. Officer Chingy is absolutely correct. Engaging in criminal activity with this level of intellect is vastly overconfident.
Finish investigating.
We've pieced together the clues. Time to exit the mind space.
Return.
Enter the passcode to the secret passage to open it. You haven't forgotten it, have you, Proxy?
Mm-hmm. I remember the passcode. It's...
Doop. Doop.
Open green bee!
Master, one of the thugs from the Bangbu Boo Nappers has been detected and is currently approaching your and Officer Chingy's location.
Okay.
Your small size plus their limited intelligence have precluded your discovery for now. However, it is impossible to advance any further. Suggestion: factoring in Officer Chingy's current state and the 78.36% likelihood that she is currently overdoing it, combat should be avoided for now. I have taken the liberty of preparing 2 surprise strategies.
78. Okay. Now we can take that off.
Captivated by the movie Never Overtime, the thug is totally unaware of Officer Chingy's stalking closely behind him. 3-section staff.
Is he
in
watching
hand.
a movie?
Pow. Whack. Knocked out cold, he slumps to the floor. The thug's coordinates have been marked out. Rescue all of the Bangbu before calling for support for the rescue and arrest. Highly active etheric spray paint, identical to the one Bing Bong had, was found on the thug. It looks like the Bangbu were...
Oh, okay. It didn't... Frickin' hell.
So many Bangbu. And they all need rescuing.
Open.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
It's still conscious. Hold on. I'll get you out of here soon.
There's that one.
Please note, the following information is not suitable for Bangbu. For the sake of Eos's well-being, I have changed dismantling to petting, and vital signs to final baseline. Please forgive me for any difference in semantics. This Bangbu seems to have been petted inhumanely, losing its final baseline, and leaving behind nothing more than its chassis.
Just like the shark boo earlier. Yet another one. How inhumane. Committing crimes against Bangbu, one after the other.
Weren't you the one that said AI constructs?
Also, they can take their bodies for their own and flip them for a profit. Oh, human desire. How could you have ever become so twisted? It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over. It's completely destroyed. Why is this Bangbu's face twitching like that?
Master, scans have detected a non-corrupted and conscious Avakabu. It has tried to lie down flat, but has instead been rocking back and forth by 0.5 millimeters at an incredibly high frequency. Hypothesis: the Avakabu tried to play dead, but ended up exposing itself in its state of panic.
I am Officer Chingy. You're safe now, Avakabu. Why is it shaking even more now? Could it be that it snuck into this hollow without permission, and now it's even more panicked?
Hmm. Yeah, right. I'm not that big, Boo. You got it wrong, Boo. I came to save someone. My friend Electric Boo. We're save everyone. Guard the exit. I want to find them. Yeah, keep with you. Cool key. Use key. Electric Boo, are you alright?
Roger that.
Nope.
I won't budge! Then one stab!
One fell swoop.
Supporting fire!
No. Okay. Oh good, the final one.
The corruption isn't obvious, but I've almost used up all my power. Don't worry too much about your friend, Avakabu. It'll wake up once it gets out and is all charged up. Link up to the Electroboo and read its memory chip.
Link up.
It's the POV of the Electroboo. Looks like we've successfully accessed its memory.
It shocked its way through the door lock using high voltage. That's no small feat.
This is deep inside the Bangboo Boonapper's base. It's enormous.
That is
There are the guards, just as expected.
too big.
I heard something. Huh? What's the Bangboo doing here? Is it an escapee? Don't move!
Hmm.
Huh? I think I just saw the silhouette of a shark boo. Let me investigate. Hang on. There was a shark boo among all those Bangboo. Let me just check if it's Teddy.
It was remote area broadcast, but it's exactly as I okay.
Teddy has a blemish on its ear from when it was protecting Hollywood.
Nick, not
And there's glue on its butt that Holly stuck there when she was just a kid. It's Teddy. We did it! The corruption is starting to show now. We have to hurry. Now that we know where Teddy is, how can we get...
Come on, Electroboo.
Oh.
We can't let any of our Bangboo get away!
This guy really knows how to fight. Incredible.
Yeah, the boss finds out about this. He'll talk my pay for a month. I'll find it! Oh, nowhere to run. trying to squeeze your way through? Oh, why, you unscrupulous little bang you. You'll never make it out. Just give up. Ah! The Bang Boo are escaping! Boss! Ah! Why, you? What do you think you're doing? Shouting for the boss over this?
The data's been corrupted. Go and manually recover it at the Electroboo's. The Electroboo should still be mobile. If I'm not mistaken, we can follow it in, and we should run into it while it is making its escape. There's still some information missing. Keep looking for the last part. The data has been recovered. We can unlock the next memory now.
Oh my god.
This should be the Electroboo's memory of when it was attacked. Oh, the shocked Bang Boo have started to come too.
He's beaten them silly, but they're still trying to run off! If you're not going to do this the easy way, we'll have to do it the hard way.
Okay.
That must be the boss. This thug is their boss. He's both stronger and smarter than any of the thugs we've run into so far. Well, he's at least 0.73% better. Look, the gloves that 0.73% guy used to pick up the Electroboo are completely scorched, meaning we can trace his fingerprints and uncover his true identity. Turns out that 0.73% guy is no joke. He's a fugitive suspect in 3 criminal investigations. No wonder he hasn't been caught. Has he been laying low in the hollows all this time?
Probably. Considering you guys never take frickin' requests to go into them, apparently.
Huh. Well, seeing as you're so keen to come down to the precinct, don't blame me if I show you no mercy next time we see each other.
The Electroboo converts its last remnants of strength into electricity and releases it. Belle, the entrance is over here.
That's pretty much all of the info. We can head back now.
Cool.
Rosanna! The Electroboo has been a real help. Let's head over to the secret passage.
Eee.
Teddy should be right here. It's that 0.73% guy. Take him out, and we can rescue Teddy.
That's gonna end up being the exit. Okay.
The pressure's so high. The target is just up ahead. Tingy, can you hold on?
I'm fine. Saving Teddy is what's important.
Flames, obey me!
Do.
Ready.
We actually made it this far! What's this?
Can I leave enemy? Now things are starting to get a bit tricky.
Nevertheless, I'm still going to get all of the civilians out of here. None left behind.
Out of my way! Smash
Fire's ready.
Mind your manners.
Shock you.
Roger that.
Okay. Doop 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 doop. Hey little guy, how are you? You seem to be in trouble. Oh my
Less
god.
than 50 meters. The hollow exit is just up ahead.
Chingy, do you copy? Can you make it?
Oh my
Humans.
god.
Such an interesting species. These aren't living creatures. Yet they won't abandon them, no matter what.
I just realized Eos has random play uniform on.
Longing and suffering.
What the hell is wrong with
Is
Oh my god. Oh my god. Eos has the fucking random play uniform and the random play logo on it. That's a design oversight. Because they just copy pasted Eos 18 and all them. So, oh my god. Thanks to Pathan's contact, Zunyon and Seth arrive in time and rescue the fainted Chingui and Bingbu. The severely corrupted Chingui and Eos were all sent for maintenance and cleaning. It took several days for them to be sent back. You hear a familiar knock. Sure enough, it's Chingui.
3 strikes and you're done, right? We've already had public security's help 3 times now. Why don't we just skip today?
You misunderstand. I'm just here to express my gratitude. You 2 upstanding citizens helped me investigate the missing Bangbu case.
Oh,
thank you.
Yes?
Teddy was repaired and I took him to Holly. It was quite moving to see them reunited.
Oh, how sweet. We didn't do a whole lot, though.
Don't worry about it. Besides, he didn't really help that much, right?
Right. If it weren't for Qingyi, then we could have easily lost Eos.
Oi.
What was that you were saying?
Oh, I was just thinking to ask how you've recovered, Qingyi.
My body is fine, of course. After
Yeah,
some
there's
maintenance, I'm feeling even better than before. If anything, the real headache is that Juyuan and her constant nagging about how reckless we were.
Zhu Yuan is probably just hoping that you will take better care of yourself.
Actually, I'm not a person who doesn't look after myself. I've always known how important I am. It's just that as automatons, our views on life are quite different from those of humans. In the end, the purpose of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. However,
I doubt they
you
can
could say I
replace you
felt
so
a certain
easily.
weight inside the hollow this time.
So what happened in the hollow?
Huh? What happened in the hollow?
Well, I guess I could say that I understood the weight of life. I don't know. Maybe I've been affected by humans somehow.
Actually, it doesn't matter if we're talking about a Bangbu or you, Qingyi. We've never thought of you as something that could just be discarded in a moment of danger.
Right, both of you are important, irreplaceable partners.
Right. Both of you are important and irreplaceable partners.
A friendly reminder, Master. If you are handing out compliments, then please, don't forget Fairy.
I suppose this is a similar feeling to what happened inside the Hollow.
Oh, really?
And yet, you still haven't actually told us what happened in the Hollow.
If you're so curious, then perhaps you'd be interested in applying to become an assistant public security officer.
I'm not interested in community service.
Join public security? As cool as that sounds, the community service work is way too...
Speaking of which, after Juyen heard the whole story, she decided to put the plan to completely abolish Internaut on hold for now.
Oh.
As for the local community services, unfortunately, that will become a standardized project in the future. It's a real headache. By the way, I also brought the horror movies I rented for community service last time. I figured now would be the best time to return them. I felt like the scenes where someone was possessed really resonated with me.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, what do you mean? How would an intelligent machine empathize with that?
Qingui shows a profound expression on her face. For a moment, it seems as if something flashed through her eyes. Is it a blue circle? What? Is this trying to... Oh my... Okay, is this a really bad way of saying, oh, she might have somebody possessing her like how we possess Eos? Is this just a really bad way of saying that? Oh my god, these stories keep... Luckily, Eos is running out of it.
Luckily, Eos is out running errands.
Huh? When did you get here, Eos? I mean, Bangboo 01?
The feeling of being possessed is indeed unbearable. But it really does seem to make you stronger, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Did Eos really just happen to come home at that moment? I always wonder if Qingui knows about us. If she didn't, she is hands down the worst investigator on this in the entire... Oh my god. There's no doubt she doesn't know. Unless if y'all, like, have a visual distortion thing around Eos that, you know, the player can't see because logic dictates. Really want to know if she knows or not, but who knows? What the f... Dude! This is some of the worst fucking writing I've seen. Oh my god. These character stories are like afterthoughts. It's like, oh yeah, we need to do character stories. Okay, let's just disregard anything and everything. Show off how horrible... I know full well that these devs, this is their first game. I know that the main dev team for this is their first game. Oh my god. I feel like they should have had someone at Hoya though. Like, come through and double check a couple things. You know, like maybe your Bangboo designs. does Eos go in with the random play uniform? If she would have done it by now. There's no other way to see it. Or she plans on manipulating and using us for the future, which we can just manipulate and use her for the future then too. Agent story complete. Okay. I honestly kind of forget a lot of this one. Wasn't bad. Iron Witch was interesting. This one was very interesting. This one was the best one so far. I feel like the writers completely forgot some things that they did at the end there. And until your memory fades, I think their memory 100% faded by this point. Or God. Yep. Okay. I'm going to call it here today. God. Unless if I am incredibly stupid, which very well may be a possibility, I feel like the writers, the design team, there's so many things that I have found wrong this stream. Sad thing is, I do enjoy this game. The main story has been kind of interesting, especially with that cliffhanger ending. But you know, you have to keep that up throughout the entire game. Not just the main story, but the side quest and all that too. Game, writers, dev team. Also, why would they have random play? Like, that is a complete design oversight to have. Hold on. Wait. This is the Bangboo that they send out every single time. And this is what they have on it. Oh, one. Yep. 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 I don't even want to give them a gold star for trying. That is just incredibly bad for design oversight. And the fact that I only just found out now because it was kind of crystal clear on the stupid cutscene. Oh my god. I'm done. I've got it. Bye. Bye bye.